All right, all right, all right. Tonight, fourth Saturday, no Stellaris. Why? One of our most important Stellaris watchers is absent. And with a community this small, we can absolutely sometimes make allowances for individuals where we feel like they deserve to keep watching what we're doing when they really enjoy the thing that we're doing. So that is definitely something that we're taking care of. So tonight we're going to be playing some WARCANA, which is something I saw on one of the recent Steam Next Fests. Played the demo, quite enjoyed it, and I thought I would like to check this out here. Good evening, Rookie. Will I get to finish the introduction, or are we straight up on the redemption? Yep.
Ding, ding. Rookie second just redeemed. Down pointing finger. Do 12x squats.
Ding ding.
Rookie second just redeemed. Flexed biceps. Do 14 times 6 kilograms bicep curls.
And the roll the dice.
Rookie
I see it already.
just redeemed. Raised hand. Do
Let's
1
go do
minute
it.
cherry pickers.
And that's an 18, which seems to come up quite a lot with this dice. Let's check out what we got.
Rookie second just redeemed. Dice. Roll the dice.
Reshuffle the card deck. First reshuffle we got. I also forgot before I do this. Here I'm here. Stream can begin. Good evening, meat sauce. How are you doing? Rookie had all the redemptions out of the way already. But before I do the reshuffle, I forgot actually to change the rookie the Rockocam toggle, so it's still on off. Let me fix this real quick before I do a reshuffle. And we get to listen to the epic music of WARCANA in the background until such time. Okay, let me find that. So I have to take this here. Because I listen to everyone here. I just might forget, which happens quite a little bit. Alright, I fixed it, so now I can reload that, and that should have it right correctly now for the next one. Let me do all the workout stuff, and then we can get into it. And while I do all the workout stuff, you lovely people can go tell me how you are today. How you holding up? How's your weekend so far? Obviously, it's getting better now. The confidence. Gotta respect the confidence. And starting with the squats, coming in with the bicep curls after, and then of course the cherry piquers. And you can see I added emojis to a lot of these redemptions, so I have it a little bit easier to parse what has been actually redeemed. And it's very warm here tonight. It's like 25.5 degrees or something, so I'm gonna be a sweaty mess with all them workouts. I'm alright, I'm about to do some base coat. Ooh, what color base coat we're talking? 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 118. Was spannender. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ooh. Oh no, why did the music stop? What? What's going on? Hello, game? Olive green base coat. Sounds good. Sounds good. Where did the music go, though? That's really weird. Okay. Maybe they don't have enough. They might not have enough background music in the main menu because it might not be looping in the main menu. That's funny. They never considered anyone sitting in the main menu long enough for this to happen. Alright. Get them cherry pickers in. Literally unrepeatable. Indeed. Rookie, how you doing? If you're even here to not just redeem. I feel like Rookie might have written a bot by now. Is this even still Rookie, or is it just Rookie having a bot up, coming in saying, hey yo, and then starting on the redemptions? Let's go. Music is kind of good for it, though. Oh dear. Getting tougher now. Oh. But we can do it. Almost there. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. She. Let me test if this works by now. Okay, this works. Why does it work all of a sudden? I didn't even change anything. Sometimes IT stuff is baffling. It never worked. And now today, I haven't tested it in a while, and now it just kind of works. With a 1 minute timer. Weird. Alright, anyway. So this game is a tower defense card auto battler monstrosity thing with pretty good pixel graphics, as you can see. And I don't like the campaign screen. I really don't like it. Like, it bounces all around. It's very... It's not fun to use, I must say. So we're just gonna go through the campaign missions where we have our pre-selected deck. I can't change these for the campaign. I think I have to play with what the game gives me. And there's a mix out of creatures, spells, buildings, and towers, basically. We'll talk about that in a moment, but let me talk about the cards for a second. So up here is the resource cost. There. This is what type it is. So this is 50 stone. This here would be 3 mana. Then of course the name, what the thing looks like, then if it has damage, how much damage that is, the area of effect, and of course the health, if it does even have any health. For example here, kelp picking is simply a card that is a spell that is very expensive. I don't know what that means. no clue. But it gives you 40 stone and you receive the card feeding time, which I don't know what that is. And these cards have a little bit of a like a tech tree kind of. So you play a card, then you do a thing, and then maybe you get a follow-up card and stuff. I'm not fully through understanding everything what's going on here, but it's straightforward enough. The campaign text here is really weird. It's really weird. So the story basically is we're like a wizard person fighting other wizard persons. We don't quite know why we're doing that, but I'm also not sure if it even is relevant. It's really odd in places. So don't be afraid of the Deep Master. In order to conquer the realm, we will devote ourselves to the current weaving. So we will use the swarm to defeat our enemy. Remember, it's not important to us who we are. It is important to how many we are. See, this is the kind of stuff. It's drifting into this philosophical viewpoint and discussion, and it's just I couldn't tell you what's going on here. Since we control the current, we gain the ability to control the tides. Each round, we switch between ebb and flow. Yeah, we have these weird little modifiers for the match, which I just 100% ignore all the time, probably making my life harder. But since, like, look at that. They're not prominent at all. They're tucked away. I would have to constantly look at these. I do maintain that I learn better if I have a visual thing connecting to something, but this does not look like tides or ebb and flow. And even if it were to look like that, I don't know what that translates to. Even if I could tell from the icon, oh, this is ebb, I have no idea what ebb means. So if this is important to the game, why not show me? Maybe there's a way to make this sticky or something. I don't know, but whatever. So we always start in the ebb state, giving our walls 100 more health. In the flow state, we summon 20 more units. So our swarm is stronger. So literally, it means nothing to me to think about this at all. Like this is completely irrelevant to how we play this. First of all, the walls, so basically how this game works is we have this island. Enemies keep coming from this side trying to kill our main base. And we try and fight them off. And we send our creatures through this to their main base and trying to get it. There's a timer. Once the timer is out and neither base has been destroyed, everything gets reset. So whatever you build gets rebuilt. And then you have another chance at each other with more buildings, with more units, all that kind of stuff. And the thing is, we're sending like... Let me see if there's a card here for units. There isn't. But you send like literally 1,000 units at once. Like smaller cards would be 500 for strong units, for really strong units. And easily 1,000 to 2,000 units per card. We summon 20 more units. That doesn't matter. So that's actually kind of good to know because I can just ignore this. Literally. I can't just ignore this. has no nothing, anything. Receive Turn the Tide. I'd recommend using the spell to change the tides, but be careful when doing so. Think ahead, Master. Again, it doesn't matter if we do. So I can ignore this card, basically. It says, change the tide, destroy 1 times card. I don't know if this is random cards. Like, does it mean that this card specifically is destroyed? Because look at the spell we got and look at the description up there in the... wait, no, actually. I thought for a second that these are different, but it ain't. So, I don't know. Does it destroy this card? I think it destroys this card, but I don't know. It's kind of unclear very often. Kind of unclear. So, yeah. But first, we should establish our defense. And then, when the time is right, Master, we unleash the swarm. Great stuff. So, let's go get back here to our housing situation. So, we have a few buildings pre-built. Mana Cistern, which gives us, every time it survives, it gives us 3 mana. So, let's build some stuff quickly here to defend ourselves. And the game does this all the time for some reason. It never did that in the demo. But sometimes it just completely shuts down and slows down like crazy. Trigger on survival 3. So every time it survives, we get 3. And if it survives the first time, we get something else. Kelp Garden is probably something good that we want in the back. Okay, and here we see something that is the deck building type thing. So these have like a tech tree, and now we build this, and we can either get a black smoker, which triggers on build, so we get a tower card we can then place. We can get on the first survival, if it survives the first round, get a kelp picking card, which I don't know what feeding time does. While it is alive, we get +1 card to use down here, so that's pretty cool. And trigger on build, we get the underwater spring. So this we get now. This we get while it's alive. And this is a choice we have to make. And now we could press Alt on these cards and see, okay, is there more? Oh, wait, down there it explains the weird arrows. It's just spell. All right, okay, doesn't matter. So, all right, this thing, the kelp picking and feeding time, this has a line that we can go through. So, if we use kelp picking, we will then get feeding time. Feeding time will give us one of these swarms. Parasite swarm Jellyfish Swarm, and Seducing Swarm. And again, look at these numbers. It's 2,000, 1,500, 1,400. What do I care if it's 20 more? Like, how does that matter at all? So this is a pretty long build time. And these are kind of weak, I would say. They are differently abled. So this one here is the universal thing. This attacks walls and towers equally. I actually don't quite know what does the arrow mean. Range is unit has. So these go up close. They're very fast. They have very little life. And they attack everything equally strong or rather weak. These are good against wall... No, wait. Why is this red? The color highlights of the type of buildings prefer to attack. Okay, so these prefer to attack walls and are pretty good at it as well. And they have a range, so they are ranged. And they're somewhat slow, somewhat tanky. And we have some that are good at walls, but like to attack towers. So you would, ideally for a wave to attack, you would have a mix of things that want to attack the towers, a mix of things that want to attack the walls. So your army kind of gets through. So looking at this, I think we're going to go with the kelp picking, though the black smoker might be easier, simpler, better for the time, but we'll check that out in a moment. So the aqueduct gives us stuff which I didn't read, so we're just going to go place it. On first survival, randomly discards 1 card, so whatever we have on the hand goes away, and we get plus 3 mana. I don't mind that too much. On the first survival, we get a Turn the Tide card. I don't care about that. Not really, anyway. The Kelp Garden is something we get on build, so we should see a Kelp Garden now, I think. Oh no, I have to choose one effect of these. Oh, excuse we're learning already. We're learning already. I have to pick one of these. It's not that we get all of these. Alright, okay. So I think most likely I would like a Kelp Garden, because clearly through Kelp Garden and kelp picking, we get units. So that feels sensible to me. Let's do the kelp picking stuff, which gives us cards like this thing here. This is a defensive thing. A hydro pole. We'll just build that there because we don't really have anything like that yet. A mana cistern. Another one of those. We already built one. Now we have a bunch of these on the map already. Attack spell from the deep could be interesting, because it attacks units and walls and stuff. Trigger on survival. Trigger on build. A water prison. We need more defensive towers. Like we have barely anything in terms of defense. So we have a bit of mana left. Let's do some more kelp picking to later have lots of stuff, and another defensive turret that we'll place like around here. It'll take a while until we get good coverage. We have a little bit more of structure stuff to build, so we're just gonna go do the weirdest thing in this game, build a wall. It's weird insofar it's really hard to tell where you're placing stuff, because you have this way too big area around it. Like, look at this. We get a 3x3 square for something that is 1 square in the center. And determining where you're building that right now is really actually quite difficult, I think. Like, this is okay clear, but not really clear. Like, I don't like that. Another thing that I don't like is I can use WASD while I do this, but the second I hover over this, WASD doesn't work. So nothing feels like it happened because no enemy attack does. The enemies don't always attack during a round. That might not always happen. So we have built our walls a little bit stronger. That is just something I suggest to start with. Let's do some feeding time. And we get more water prisons. Oh my. This has a very long range thing attached to it. Okay, I would like this there, probably. Another kelp garden. Let's build that back there. And this time we're gonna go get ourselves a black smoker, which goes in our shuffle thing, so not necessarily something we immediately get. Another mana cistern. And we'll go with another water prison, because that's actually pretty good. Let's build us some wall around our base here, just in case they do get through on the first try. Sadly, we don't have that much stone left, so it's not really good. could build another hydro pole here, which we'll build on this side, because this wall doesn't actually have full coverage yet. So this gives us some. We have a basic spell we can trigger on spacebar. And you can see our towers are slowly coming in now. Trying to attack and defend a little bit here. Trigger on survival 3. I would like something more permanent here. Let's do kelp picking. And now... Okay, let's go with turn the tide. And we can select a card to destroy, and we're going to go use the Kelp Garden to destroy. So this is the card we're destroying. So now our walls are stronger. But we could also summon a Parasite Swarm. I also think I just saw something where the game said it's not 20 units, but 20% more units, which makes a lot of sense. Like, that's much more sensible than 20 units. Now let's build one tower behind the enemy here. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. So the graphics are actually quite neat. I like that. Like, you have a lot of units attacking a lot of stuff. And I really like that. We'll keep all of units. We're not going to use those immediately. We're going to keep those a while longer. And we'll build this thing right over there, I think. And we'll build a little bit of defensive stuff around here as well. Maybe. Another aqueduct. We'll build as much as we can, usually. Trigger on first survival. Randomly discard this. Kelp Garden. Now let's give me a Turn the Tide. I just realized that Turn the Tide isn't even that bad. Alright. So, round is over. Everything has been restored. You can see all the walls and towers are back up. So that's good. We're going to go build a wall around this before we start anything else. Show our opponent that it gets darker quickly the deeper you go. Ah, so thematic because we're a water-based thing. Let me build that wall here real quick. It's also very uncomfortable building these walls, I must say. Like, this is not a well-made mechanic. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Like, is there a hole in there or not? Like, I don't know. It looks like a hole. Is there a hole in there or not? Probably. I couldn't tell you, though, just by looking at it. Okay, we do some more kelp picking. Do all that. We're gonna go check. We have flow, so summon 20% more units. Now we're gonna summon us a swarm. Do some more feeding time here so we get more stuff. Another hydro pole to cover this area, basically. I'll pull up a wall back here. I want to finish this up. Like, sorta. Anyway. Let's throw in another water prison. Because these have such humongous range. Let's do some more feeding time. Oh yeah, more water prisons. We'll put a few... I can't really go there all that well. I mean, we can go here. That's a pretty good defensive situation for us. Mana cistern. More water prisons. Oh, let's get us some attack spells also. So let's check on our units. They're very weak. They're doing not much. They're getting completely slaughtered here. So I think we want to turn the tide. And we'll throw in an aqueduct. I don't really need that right now. I think. Just to embolden our walls a little bit. And we get another black smoker. I think we need a row of black smokers right here. Like, there is a lot coming in all the time. And we'll just try and complete this wall around it. Which of course is not gonna be completed because This has a gaping hole over there where another wall should be, which we don't really have right now. We'll just keep going with feeding time. And we'll put in another ranged mortar right there. And trigger on survival, we want 3 of those. And we survive the round. So I like this system that basically everything gets reset every single time, every single round. I kind of really like that. I must say, it's a really smart, interesting system. I haven't seen that before, at least not in a game like this. There seems to be a gap in the wall. I don't know. More feeding time. We're not getting units so much as we are getting feeding times. Now there are some coming in. Another water prison for us to put back here. So we'll do that. Let's do some more kelp picking. Shining Aurora. I don't think we really have. Yeah, we have one of those here over on this side so far. Let's put this one... Like, this side seems to be getting pummeled a lot. So we'll just put that there. And we could do 1 jellyfish swarm. Like, we need to save up our units, really. And we need to turn the tide because we would like our walls to have more health. Because we're not really attacking with anything. Just defending. And you can see our big artillery things helping out quite a bit there on these black areas. Look at that. I'm not sure if we can hold the time we need to hold. Let's do the feeding time. Let's do the kelp picking. Okay, we're getting some units in now. This will be tough. But I think they don't really have a chance of overwhelming our defenses to the point that they destroyed this in the next some seconds here. We certainly could use some more walls around here. Like, that's pretty clear. Like, we need another line of defense on the back end. Can build like that at least. There's not a lot left in our wall shop. Like, these two here are doing a good job. Good work. And we survived. Not super well, but it's fair enough. It's fair enough, I think. It's fair enough. Let's get some more kelp picking. A mana cistern. Let's check what we can get. This is water prison. This is... Turn the tide now. We're going to go for water prison on build because those things are actually quite powerful. So we have a few things here now. The tide currently is high. Good evening, Sergeem. So we can use all of our swarms here. Because we are on a high tide, so we are getting 20% more of these units in there. So we're just gonna throw the swarm at him now. Like, this is true swarm slinging that we're doing. He's gonna be so swarmed. You have no idea how swarmed he's gonna be. Shining Aurora. We'll throw that in here. A hydropole. I love that. Hi, Zerg. I have to say, this is not my type of game. I like the look. Well, let me cook. Let me cook. Trying to get you into this type of game. Sorta. Like, we do have to think about our defenses. We have to build them sensibly, which technically I'm not necessarily doing. Just looking or playing it yourself? That's a good question. Do you hate me or do you hate the game?
Humbled.
And Zargim with the gifted sub. on a 5-month streak. You got that from me. I think that was a thing that Rookie earned and I gave it to you. So, congrats. Glad you're still here with us. Thank you for joining. Let's do some more feeding time. So this time around, we are also attacking in bulk. So this is our army right now. My hope is obviously that our little army here will overwhelm him, the Moss Grove Keeper, before he can destroy us. And quite honestly, this looks pretty good. Like, our defenses are staying quite strong, I must say. Like, this is looking really, really good. Whereas this is not really looking good for him. You can see over here, he's going down as our swarm truly swarms. Hey, I'm here and watching, but it'd be very hard work to make me like this style. The graphical style? Big Zerglings feeling. Yeah, it's... that I like. I like the big units. I like the big armies. That's something I really enjoyed with games ever since like Total Annihilation. Which was like one of the first games of the kind that had like big units, big swarms of units. They boasted up to 1,000 units on the screen back then, which was impressive. The game I like less than the graphics. Damn. That's a bitter indictment. But you may be happy to learn that WARCANA is gonna be in the rotation of Thursday games sometimes. So this is not we're not gonna do that next Saturday. This is something we're doing for today's Saturday, and next Saturday, next week, we're gonna look at something else. Oh fuck. What do you mean, oh fuck? It might enter the Thursday rotation. But do I need to add another day of streaming? Zergheim, am I allowed to add another day of streaming per week? Can I survive another day of streaming per week? Funny fact, I was napping and I dreamt I worked out. You said it had entered. Well, yes, in my mind, but now I'm very insecure about it. You have unlocked a new profile. Do you want to? No, I don't care about that. Again, back to the weird campaign screen where there is no music for some reason. But I like it. I wanted to play the water faction, so we get to play the... No! No more stream days. Okay, fine. So, I like that I get to play the water people. You have enough, you greedy bastard. Oh my god. No, look, I nor anyone should affect what you play. No. We're a small, friendly people here, and we're doing this together. I appreciate that you want to give me the freedom to do whatever I like there. I really like that, but I feel I have that. So if I'm not super convinced that this is something fun to stream, then we're going to stream it. I can just play it. I don't need to stream everything I play, see? Like that Star Wars game, which I pre-ordered and bought, and now it crashes every 20 minutes, so it's literally unplayable for me. So I'm very happy about that purchase, I tell you what. We are Trap Master. There is no way around these enemies, but the storm is coming. We need to survive until the rest of the swarm finds our position. What? The storm is coming. We need to survive until... But we control the current, so we control the flow of the battle. We are on our own for now. AA gaming in a nutshell. Yeah. So I don't know what the story just tried to tell me, but that's okay. Binding Tentacles. We get a Turn the Tide for that. Okay, so there's... Oh, that's a spell here. Let's do the spell... Are we sending any units in? I don't know. I don't think. No, we're not sending any units in. So we're just gonna go do the spell here. And we're gonna use a Storm Tide right there. And we're gonna go use this. And we're gonna go check what we have. Okay, we have the right tide. So, I don't feel safe right now. I think we're gonna survive this, but it doesn't feel like we're gonna survive this easily. Well, we might not even survive this. We'll see. I have some multi-tiered defense here. I like big armies because big armies means big destruction. Lots of destruction. And I like lots of destruction. What are we even fighting? I couldn't tell you what that is. Some demon-looking creatures. Like, these are like the little brainlings from Baldur's Gate. Okay, we have to survive another minute? How? Like, literally how? They're already coming in here. How are we survive? The only chance, basically, is that this thing can survive a whole minute being attacked by this entire thing. Time to take your bare fists. I am spamming that one tiny little spell I got to try and do something about this situation. Am I supposed to lose this mission instantaneously? Oh, I should have built more walls. That's the problem. I didn't build walls. Now it's my failure. I see my problem now. I see my mistake. Well, you gotta lose some at some point. It's inevitable. With some more walls, I might have won this. Or let's say, I might have survived this. It's not like I'm winning this in any stretch of the pacifist. Send no units in a single game. We got that. And yeah, we lost. But we still unlocked stuff. Yay! I would like the pacifist title. I feel like that's correct. The menu here is a absolute mess. I don't know how to get to this. Is this the button? Probably. Okay, let's try swarm intelligence again. No, that's not. How is this not the one that is unlocked? I swear the campaign navigation is a mess. It's a mess. Let's see. Yes, yes. Blah blah blah. Whatever. No, I don't. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's build some walls, shall we? And I think we're gonna go build walls here. Maybe like on the first line where we have the most towers sitting around. Of course, this might also cost us the most resources to do. And I'll keep the spells for when they're a little bit more bunched up left and right here. Maybe. I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's build as many walls as we possibly can with the time we're given here. And the resources we have. Alright, I think this time we're making it a little longer before our first line of defenses gets completely obliterated. Like, this side is holding out pretty nicely because there's just so little area of attack for them to go through. This one can fall the first because there's two more that this side has to go through. So we'll see if we can get through without even casting a single spell. What tide is it? Okay. The walls have more power, so that's good. We did reinforce these walls. Okay, they're coming through here now. That's not great. Okay, so over here, we're gonna go with this spell from the deep. And over here as well. And we'll put a storm tide on top of this. And the binding tentacles just go right there. Like, these last a while. So maybe that's helpful in defending. That's literally all I can do, but I mean, it's half a minute left and they have not breached the walls yet. Last time They were quite through the wall here. Meat Sauce, are there any strategy games you would be interested in watching? I mean, I think you're coming around on Stellaris. I know strategy isn't necessarily your thing to begin with. But is there a strategy game that you feel like, yeah, I want to watch that? Which is also wrong. I know that you like some strategy games. I know that. I remember that. I like RTSs. And this is not RTS for you enough. The Swarm is on the way, it says. So we get a lot of cards now. Just not the ones that you like. Okay, so we got 6 times Turn the Tide, which is the absolute worst card we have. Like, it's literally, what am I supposed to do with 6 times Turn the Tide? What is the point of that? Let's just turn the tide a bunch. Let's destroy Turn the Tide while we turn the tide. Just throw that right in there into center mass. I'm not sure I'm understanding this mission. Or if I'm just unlucky on the card pulls. Since CNC killed itself, my favorite RTS is Company of Heroes. I could play some on Company of Heroes 3 next run today. I started that, but I didn't finish the campaign because I got so mad that I can't save during a combat mission. You can only save on the campaign screen. Which is... I like to take my time on actual battle missions. So this is not compatible with my lifestyle. But yeah, I agree. Company of Heroes is a pretty good one. I was thinking maybe Dungeon Keeper. Company of Heroes 1 over Company of Heroes. You 3 haven't played. Yeah, well then we can have a look at whether or not you might like Company of Heroes 3. As far as I can tell, everyone is very upset with Company of Heroes 3, so you might be too. Do prepare for that possibility. That you also might just end up hating Company of Heroes 3. Like most other people who like Company of Heroes. Okay, will we survive 20 seconds? Because again, all we have is Turn the Tide. Why do I keep getting Turn the Tide so much? What is that? It doesn't stop coming. At least we're getting some spells out of it. That might be what I'm supposed to be doing in this mission, really. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Is this what's going on? I think that might be what I'm supposed to be doing. The tides are turning. Yeah, great. What a lovely video game based pun that applies to exactly this game and nothing else. Love it. Thank you. How very witty of you. Let's build some more walls on this end, maybe. I don't know. Okay, that's all the walls I can build anyway. Let's just do this because literally I'm not getting any unit cards. So with this I actually get fresh cards kind of because I'm running out of things that are there to be pulled. Okay. I backed myself in a corner. I'm not getting a fresh card here for some reason. Okay. I think we're dead now. We didn't get more units. I made a mistake on pulling the cards and discarding the cards and doing card stuff. So now we're not pulling from the pile. Is this a bug? Or did I just really mess up? Do I have to play my last card? Last time we didn't have to play our last card to get new stuff. That wasn't a thing. What am I supposed to do? I don't feel like I will be able to survive this. Why am I not getting any unit cards or any towers or anything? Why do I only have spells? What is this? Didn't have anything to shuffle in your discard pile. Maybe? Maybe? Use your cards, then use Turn the Tide. So Turn the Tide doesn't count because we did get Turn the Tide out of it as well. Do you play WARCANA, Rookie? With it you can unlimited shuffle the Turn the Tide back. Yeah, I felt like that was what I was doing, but... yeah, you don't start with Turn the Tide. First you do all the spells, then you do the Turn the Tides. Let's see if we survive another round to test this hypothesis. I sure hope we do. But with a full hand, it doesn't shuffle. Yeah, but it shuffled like when we had 3 cards or something last time. And now we are down to 1 and it never shuffled. Maybe I did it too fast. Maybe the game doesn't understand speed. I need a turbo key on my PC. To slow it down. To slow down the computation. Like in the good old days. And we might just survive this for another round. Then we can test this. Like, it's not like we have another choice, really. Or another option. So, let's check if that is the truth. Swarm is joining us from the deep now, Master. Weave the current and defeat the enemy. Okay, so now I'm getting unit card stuff. Alright, okay. So let's throw these out there first. Then we do this stuff. Then we do this stuff. And then we start doing this. Now we throw out the swarms, do this, do that. This seems to be working, yeah. I mean, it even says shuffle discard pile to deck. But it didn't do that on the last one I destroyed. Like, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. But now we can do a lot of swarm and sting. So, that's pretty cool. We have now infinite everything. So our units are kind of weak. But there are a lot of them. Which, you know, swarm and all. Makes some sense. We just basically have to keep doing this now. Which is a little bit silly. Let's be honest. But it could be sillier. Oh my god. Just keep casting. Keep throwing in them units. Okay. We're out of mana now, so that's that. Do we have enough swarm to actually win this? I feel like this might not even be enough. Might be enough on the other island. Oh yeah. That might be enough here. And we certainly put out enough damage to defend our own this time. So that's pretty neat. Let's put up some more wall here. See, Rookie watches this and instantaneously gets it. That's the power of being young and nimble of mind. So we might be destroying one of our enemies here. Ziriel the Wraith Lord. Has it been 45 minutes already? What the hell? It has. That's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Okay, so one of them is destroyed. The other one will likely survive. But we got some executioners coming in for... Maybe because we killed one. Let's do the dice roll. See how we get on, what we get. It's a 5. Let's check what the 5 is after the reshuffle. Rocco Cam toggle. See, it worked. I did it right. So Rocco Cam is on now because that's the toggle. Oh yeah, we might actually possibly win this. No, that's not enough. So the cool thing about this game is sorta, not in this setup though. Wait, are we winning still? Finish the campaign scenario Swarm Intelligence. That's a rare achievement that we just got. So perfect time. We get to do Lost Treasure. No, we don't want to equip this. Which should also be then a rare achievement, because if this was a rare achievement, the achievement after that achievement should be even rarer. Huh? Does my math work out there? I think it does. I think it does. Let me get going on the workouts. Let me take a sip of water. So I get even more sweaty. I even put out workout pants today. Just so I can deal a little bit better with the heat. It's insane. I'm looking forward to autumn. Thank you very much. Let's go 12 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's that. And now the curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That is boop, 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 boop. 98. Getting there, getting there, getting there. And now the 1 minute cherry picker. Let's see if the 1 minute time works now. Let's see. It does. Finally. Why is it so warm? You have unlocked a new title, AFK. Great. And it's an achievement. I don't like that. That feels like it might be one of those games where it's like, if we don't sell on merit, at least we sell for completionist people who would like to have more 100%ed games. It's funny. It's funny that they have this achievement, but no looping music in the title menu. Like, what is this? What is the point of it? I do wonder. Alright. 8 seconds. There we go. Nice and finished. Continue. I don't want to equip this. Okay, let's go for lost treasure then. More water people. Ever wonder what is hidden in the depths, Master? Like the WARCANA is hidden in the flip side. There is power hidden deep beneath us. This is our last word to claim the wrong. I wish someday one of these game makers hires me to write their story. Like, it's so disjointed. It's so random what's happening here. It's so weird. I feel like... But we are not the only ones searching for hidden power. If you ask me, Master, coexistence is non-existent. We need to stop their treasure hunt and start our own. Who? Who are we? What? Why? What is going on? I don't know. I don't understand. Okay, let's build one. Yeah, okay. Game needs to freeze at the beginning of the game. That's also tradition. New map freeze. Alright, we're gonna build this right there because that's a perfect spot for it. And we nearly have... See? Amazing. Treasure map. Receive the clue. Okay. Seducing basin. That does what? Gives us seducing swarm on first survival. Trigger on build. Spectral steam. Which does a whole lot of things. So that's pretty cool. A fluid spectre and stuff. So we're gonna go take that thing. Shining. Oh my god, we have no defenses anywhere here. Arcane boost is what we get. Another shining aurora. Arcane beacon does something, I'm sure. Trigger on build hydropole, which we know is good. Flow preservation mana cistern. Let's get this. And get... What does this give us? A lot of magic to the Maelstrom Citadel. So let's take one of these. Treasure Vault. Gives us trigger on first survival. Receive the clue. We already clicked that. I don't know if we need more of them. Jellyfish Origin. This triggers jellyfish, or we can build it out to a parasitic swarm. So we'll use that because we need some units. And now basically we just kind of hope that nothing gets through, which most likely everything will, because we are not very well equipped to deal with any of this. Our defenses are not great whatsoever. But we might not actually get units. Like, there's no unit icon. Oh dear. Nova Nanite Saboteur. Okay, you have a lot of stuff. A lot of defenses. We'll have to build up a big boy swarm for this one. So I don't think anyone is attacking anyone right now. Like, we're not getting units, they're not getting units. We're just building stuff. And they're building stuff, or they built stuff. Not quite sure. We'll see. Nearly done with this round, so we get new cards. We're only pulling 4. Alright, new round. Let's see. Seducing Basin, sure, more barracks. And we'll go for another... Actually, you know what? Trigger on first survival, that's not good. No, not first survival. I don't care about first survival, that's not good. Trigger on destruction, no. We'll use this. We'll build another treasure vault here. Not sure what those are actually good for. Let's get another treasure map because I feel like we need that. I don't know. A black smoker tower, that's good, so we can build this out. This time the enemy is coming with some units. So we're gonna go build this like right up against that stone because there we have to build less walls ourselves. Because the stone already is a wall piece that is also indestructible. So I think that's a pretty good spot. Receive arcane boost. I don't know what that means. Get an arcane beacon, which we'll build somewhere back here. Mana cistern or a hydropole. Hydropoles are the long shooting things. They're not so helpful. Let's throw a spell in there. Help us out a little bit. Literally a little bit. We'll keep the swarm. We want to build the swarm a little bit more. Well, we summon more units, so maybe we use that. It's not really practical. I mean, we're definitely gonna survive, I hope. But this is not looking good in defense. Like, slowly things are clicking a little bit, so there is a sense of strategy starting to get involved. Like, this side is pretty fine. There's nothing wrong with that side. I don't think our units got anywhere, really. So they were probably proper wasted. The current is strong. More boons are being washed our way. Well, lovely, great, good stuff. Yeah, let's first... Shining Aurora. We need to plug those holes here. Let's start getting some more defenses in on stuff. Let's get the clue. Flow preservation. I don't know. Hydropole. I don't actually quite know what a hydropole does. So I'm gonna go build it here and hope that it does something good right there. And let's build up the walls here a little bit more, including up front of this. Because it took a while to get through there, so I'm hoping that sort of helps a little bit. Let's get us a mana cistern, maybe. Receive +4 mana and a current prison. And we have another hydropole we can build. Which we'll just put right there. Okay, the hydropole is just a big laser thing, shooting lasers, which... of course I quite like. It's a very sensible thing to do. This is pretty helpful there, I think. It's a good position to build it. Our first defense is falling. Do have lots of lasers here. Or, well, it's water. It's not lasers, technically. It's lasery water. Is that a thing? Can we have lasery water? I mean, clearly we can. But is that allowed? Okay. We have a lot of things coming our way. So they're attacking us hard. And we'll attack them hard right back. We'll just build another one right here. As an advanced guard. Where they can then try and fight. Build a jellyfish origin barracks. Trigger on first survival. Trigger on build. We want the parasitic swarm. We want the bigger stuff at the end. An arcane beacon goes back in here, giving us... Hydropole is just what it is. Mana cistern. Gives us a little bit of stuff. What does this do? That's just this. Okay. Seducing basin. Will get us that. More treasure map. Let's build a treasure vault. Also, I don't quite understand. It builds out to something big to get the Leviathan eventually. So let's go with another treasure map. Let's not throw a swarm at it, because they're literally useless. Let's throw some binding tentacles in there. If we're sending 0 units, sending 1 swarm is pointless. Even with the 20% buff, it just does nothing, basically. Okay, they got here very quickly. That wasn't a good build. That didn't hold very long. I think we're good on the defense for now, still. Our lasers are sweeping fairly decently across our enemies. There's a little wall breach here, but they don't really have a lot of melee units left here, so it's not catastrophic as of yet. Now it's becoming a problem, as they're also attacking some resource buildings there. So definitely not great for us right now. Definitely not great. But we can deal with it. The flow aids us, master. Oh, get off. Get away. You're lying. Nothing is happening there. We're not being helped by nothing. How dare you. Right. Here's some more wall I can build. Right in there. We'll just do that. This here definitely needs reinforcement. That's a single layer wall. That's pretty useless. Okay, we have treasure maps. We'll just do that. Spectral stream. So we could get a fluid spectre, which is good against towers. Or a luminous reef, which will give us the arcane ray. Trigger on first survival. Like, we need something that gives us units. We need to start, because I feel like we're getting to a point where things are a little bit dangerous for us without more units. So let's get 1 luminous reef. Keep the swarm. Build another hydropole, which will just go right here. Nah. We'll build that in there. Against this. Against this. Still have a little bit of wall left to build around it. So we'll just lock this in here. And build some extra wall up there on that side. Some extra right down here. So they can still walk there. And we have the health for our unit, for our buildings, so that's pretty decent. I wish I had this water prison thing. That would be pretty cool. The one that lobs the big bit of water at the enemy. This time it's holding out a little bit longer, but not much. Reinforcing these walls was a good idea. Let's reinforce these walls as well. The Maelstrom Citadel gives us that. Well, we'll see, see about all this. So eventually this should be a deck builder too, but I haven't really seen anything that allows me to build a deck. And this side here is pretty weak. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you, Meats, also being here. This side is holding out pretty well compared to this. But overall it might be fine. Got the big lasers helping clear the walls. But of course they can't do much against those ranged enemies. Three seconds should be good. Alright. Okay. Arcane beacon. Let's build the current prism thing first. Get us the arcane beacon going. Back in the back there. For, I think, another hydropole maybe? These things have been really good for us. Or a mana cistern. Let's build a mana cistern so we have a chance on a hydro prison. Arcane boost. The clue gives us more wall power, which I want to build here for sure. There's some room to build more walls, so we shall. And we'll build extra wall around this thing, so this stands longer and helps longer. And we have another Shining Aurora, which we're just gonna go pump right down this corridor. The final riddle gives us the Lost Key. Current prison gives us a mana citadel. Let's do Turn the Tide, and we're gonna go with the Shining Aurora. That's gonna go away. Or no, the mana cistern. Let's do that. Get us some new cards. Treasure Vault. A Storm Tide. Trigger on survival. Let's go with this. The clue gives us more wall power. And we're gonna go build that around these here. And over on this side also. Another Shining Aurora, so we can cover this a little better. This little pathway right there. We have quite a bit of mana, so let's throw this in here. On these ranged enemies, kinda. Treasure map. Let's get us a current prison. Ah, we're getting there. We're getting there on the units now. This here is weak as hell. Like, this is not good. I can't really build more there. It looks like I can, but it doesn't do that actually. Like, there's not enough space, but it looks like there should be, but there really isn't. Okay, they're bringing in even more enemies. That's, of course, not great for us. We have 30 seconds to go. And we haven't even started building anything that might dent them. Like, there's nothing that might dent them at all. That's pretty bad. We're fully on the defensive still. But we're surviving on the defensive, so I'll call this a temporary win. Like, my strategy is not quite there, but we're coming place. Okay, so we have our first Maelstrom Citadel. Oh dear. Oh, look at that area of effect. Oh, look at that. Look at that beauty. Look at this absolute beauty. I would like to put that somewhere where it can live long. So right there is good. Oh dear, what a monstrosity. Let's add another shining aura somewhere. Where can we add that? That makes sense. Right here. They keep getting in there, so adding some defenses on that might be good. Oh, current prism. Some seducing swarms, and that's really it. That's all we can do right now. But I'm hoping for this thing being very helpful. Again, we're not sending any armies. We need to build this up more. We have like, what, 4,000 something units? That's not gonna do nothing. Okay, yeah, that thing is cleaning house over there. Nothing is coming through this little tiny corridor. Worthwhile the build up. I didn't put it in a good position. I should have put it over here. But we're getting more of those, so... Also, yeah, the enemy is flooding in here now, so this gets way more area of effect going. Yo, okay. That thing is crazy. That was worthwhile building. For sure. Now we need another one here, and this side is pretty safe. I mean, that's insane. I love that the overpowered bits are actually overpowered. Like, if you build up, if you manage to survive long enough to build up, then stuff is actually really crazy good. And it's not fake good, it's actually really good. They can't really mass here, which is nice. And building this there was also a good idea. It keeps mashing down what's coming there. We need to reinforce this, of course. Let's build some walls here if I can. Those are pointless walls. Though we might use the scratch post system I have for 7 Days to Die as well. So we build like little wall sections in the area of our towers, which they then can start an attack and try and kill and waste time on. You know? Obviously these didn't make any sense right now, but on the next round they might make some sense. Maybe my scratching post tactics are literally transferable between games. That would be kind of crazy. Trigger on survival spawn 300 parasite swarm. We'll get the whole army card, please. Mana cistern. We'll build that here, and we would like the from the deep thing. Actually, I would love a water prison, but we need this more. Okay, luminous reef does what? Manta ray or thermal uplift. We need the manta ray for sure. So we'll build that. Put that there. Get that. Flow preservation. Do this. Can't build that. We have a little bit of wall left. Can I build this now? No, of course not. That don't work, but I can build this a little bit. They keep breaking on that. Can I build a whole row? Nearly. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's the going-ons now. I think I need to use my armies. So we have more shuffling happening. So we're gonna go do that. Another black smoker? Oh, that would be good. But where would it be a good position to put? There's no good point of putting it right now. Let's get us another spectral stream. And a army out of that. Another hydropole. Which will just plop down here. Like, that's an easy gap to fill. And that's an easy gap to fill. And we got another hydropole helping out, defending this side. Let's get another spectral stream. And we go with a fluid spectre. Let's get us an arcane beacon for a mana cistern. Oh yeah, the Maelstrom Citadel is coming in there. Love it. Let's get us some more base units in. And now we just wait until we win this round, which... This edge here, this is really weak. The black smoker has a little bit more defense now with this thing covering it slightly. Like, this is covering both these, which is pretty nice. But also there's nothing close range coming in there. But I think the Maelstrom Citadel needs to go here, not there. It's difficult to tell. Oh, our units are actually still moving. They have destroyed 2 out of the 6 buildings we have to destroy. Well, color be impressed. So the campaign basically is for you to learn about the different decks, basically. And I don't think we're getting through those defenses anytime soon. But neither are they getting through ours. We have an okay system at the moment here. Again, this time, definitely our weakest side. But not so weak as to be a huge danger. Question is, am I wrong? Am I wrong about them not being a huge danger? Like, he's upgrading his armies as well. So, alright. Maelstrom Citadel number 2 goes... Oh, it does fit here. Oh, it does fit here. Does it? It looks like it fits, but it doesn't. No, it's a big thing. It doesn't fit there. So I can't build that anywhere here. So we're going to go through it right there. So this side is safe now. And let's see if we can't fit a black smoker. Another one right there. Nope, the walls I built are now in the way. Good, good. Well done, me. Let's build some walls around this. Right there. Let's block that off. So we got another black smoker right there. Give it a double wall on the outside. Just to slow everything down a little bit more. Let's get a clue. Another hydro pole, which is nice. Might put that... Where might we put that? Right here. Sometimes they break through there, so that helps. Achievement unlocked. Completed washing up Arca Unlurk. Still need to do an Unlurk thing. I really do. Parasitic spawn. Yeah, we'll use that. Shining Aurora. I really can't protect this side much more because all these buildings are in a really bad spot for me. But we could protect this a little bit more. This is really not great for me. I think we'll put this right there. It's not ideal, but let's turn us the tide here. Another mana cistern to build. And get another from the deep. Black Smoker isn't bad. Arcane Beacon. Let's do it. And get us... No, I don't want another one of those. So we have two big citadels on this side now. This is just destroying everything basically, except for this little edge here. This is also doing pretty well. We're not sending any units again. But this is looking okay. Then again, it's still 2 minutes that we need to survive. So this Black Smoker is down. That's okay. I mean, I wish it weren't, but as far as we have control over this, it's as okay as it gets. And he's sending in even more units. How does he do it? So many defenses. Like these things I don't even think we can get through, but it's a long mission right now. I don't mind. Means more destruction. This here is a problem. Look at this. This is fantastic. Building up to those was for sure worth it. Like this side here is solid as a rock. One tower down over there. Actually, it's not solid as a rock. Things are coming. Okay, now it's pretty good. I think I just need to accept that this defense line on whole needs to move forward. Like this is not... This is a 3rd level defense line, not a 2nd level. Basically, if I want to reinforce this more. So, okay, we have a bunch of armies now. Let's go get this riddle thing in here. Let's build another Black Smoker right there. Right here. And finish up these walls. Let's really pump this in terms of defensiveness. So what was the first line before is now the second line. Even though a pretty weak second line. Let's build a hydropole right there. To reinforce our newly built but pretty weak first line even further. So that's okay. A shining aurora. Again, I'm just kind of throwing things at it now. To build another line of defense there. We'll do the same here. Just kind of fill in the gaps that sort of exist here. Not that we really need it here, but it doesn't matter much. Look at all them barracks we got. Let's get another Fluid Spectre army. And another Luminous Reef. Maybe. Oh, a Maelstrom Citadel. Still nowhere good to put this here. I also can't turn these. Like, these go only in the direction that you see. Comes as advertised. Could put it here, but it doesn't hit anything vital or sensible. Could put it real big up front. You know what? We'll do it. I'll put it right there. Let's see what it does. If it can defend itself without walls. And now we'll put a hydropole right next to it. To help defend it further. And now we're just going to throw in our armies there. Why not? Maybe they can get somewhere. Okay, so the hydropole is destroyed already. But the Maelstrom Citadel might be a good thing to put there. Overall. Especially if we give it some more walls. For sure a powerful defensive thing. I'm just so used to trying to protect the things that are really strong as best I can before. But yeah, why not push out the defenses a little bit further? I could of course build a new line of defense, but we have all these little nice buildings here that give us stuff if they survive. So I'd rather not. This thing, how much health do you have left? Oh, a little bit. Truly, it's worthy of the name Citadel. Like, these things have a bunch of health. They survive a good while. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. And it basically eradicates everything that comes through here fully. So if we get another one, we might put it there. This is our weakest spot on this side. Of course, they're breaking through pretty quickly now. With the Citadel out of the way. As I said, his units are getting stronger as well. He's getting better units, so our defenses will keep up less and less unless we get stuff like the citadels. Here would be another good hydropole, maybe. Or anything, really. Anything would be good here. These units don't always die anymore on first hit with this, so... yeah, they're pretty strong. 10 seconds to survive. I think they won't get through our defenses. But at what cost? What terrible, terrible cost. He's sending so many units. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane. Alright, okay. Let's first build us some walls around here. Pump this defense. Because that's actually really, really powerful. What we have here. So I would like it to last a goodly long while before it gets bashed into pieces. This here looks a little bit weak still. Okay, let's get us a fun riddle. Gives us a whole lot more walls to build. Or basically anything that we would like to build. Let's build a parasitic swarm thing. Right there. And we would like the army card, parasitic swarm. A luminous reef. Might this be our first one? No. Let's get this. Get a shining aurora tower. Where would we put this? Here, it makes very little sense, sadly. Like, this is too straight of a line for this thing to make sense there. Could put it here. If I could put it there, that would be good, but can't. But we kind of have to use it. So we're just gonna go put it right there. Doesn't really matter if it gets destroyed or not. Rookie second coming in with even more workout stuff. The time flies on this game though, I must say. Like, I'm not noticing that we're going 45 minutes, 45 minutes. Like, that's a good sign, I would say. That's a good sign. Okay, let's roll the dice while we watch our defenses at work. We can't do anything right now anyway. And that's a 12. Roll the 12 for you. Check what we got. It's more bicep curls, so that's 24 bicep curls now. Congrats, I know those are the ones you want out of this. Always happy when you get these. For you, not so much for myself, but now we can do some workout in the 150 seconds this takes. Oh god, since the time goes longer and longer each round, like, this might not be feasible for us to defend all that long anymore. Like, I don't quite know what to do. Our armies are pretty dang weak. Let's throw them out there just so we get more units, more cards, maybe. Oh, very good. That is something I would like to have right now. So I'm gonna go put that there. A black water layer. Ooh, that gives us a Leviathan. Nice. That was good. Good point of using these. I think using your cards is sensible. Even if you feel like your armies are not gonna go through the enemy, like they're not gonna win, it might be a good idea to just play it all every single time you can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. So that's 142 squats for September so far. And 24 curls now. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh. Good stuff, good stuff. Catching up on the curls with that. So that's, whoop, 122. And our defense is held. But our attack didn't go very far. That's okay though. That's okay though. Whew. Let me take a sip of water. Okay. I'll do the cherry pickers once we have set up everything. So we'll take this. The layer. We'll build us parasitic spawn. And we'll take the parasite swarm. And we'll use the final riddle. We'll use the current prism, gives us another maelstrom citadel. We'll build, throw these out, get that, build us some tentacles right there, build some arcane beacons, which we'll put into some hydropoles, some mana cisterns, which we'll put into water prisons. Throw that spell in there. Get a treasure vault up, which will turn into... What does Storm Tide go to? Turn the Tide. I mean, Turn the Tide is pretty strong if you are destroying it. So maybe let's get another Storm Tide. And that's that from our end. So we're just watching and hoping that our defenses hold. Which we didn't improve at all this round, I don't think. We didn't do nothing. So let's do the cherry pickers and hope that we survive. Let's go. So now that we have a little bit of a grasp on the game, sorta, I feel like I'm not completely lost anymore on it. Meat Sauce, has your opinion changed? Now that we have a little bit of an idea of what's going on here and making some informed-ish choices. $142 seconds. No, not really. Alright, fair enough. I don't think we're gonna survive 140 seconds here. Like, our bottom right defenses are completely falling and failing. Despite our double mana citadels. Like already, it feels like we're already not doing too hot there. Alright, finished on the cherry pickers. Lovely stuff. What else do we have? I mean, I can only do my little cast here. All I can do. It's so warm in here. You have no idea. All the lights, all the monitors, all the PC, all day, every day. Can't build any more walls here. Can build some walls there. Can build a wall there. Like, even single walls in these gaps can make the difference between winning or losing. I'm imagining. I don't have any numbers that would support that. So we still have some units of ours that are doing stuff, but now watch them get completely obliterated by this stuff. These are crazy. 40 seconds. We have a full breach on the bottom right. But the citadel is still somewhat protected. With smaller units. Smaller buildings. This side is holding up decently. We might have to build out this side as well. I don't think we have another citadel coming. But we can still build out more on the front side here. Okay, yeah, a bunch of stuff crumbled. This side is still the stronger side, for sure. But we lost nearly everything. Dearie me. Okay, Fluid Spectre. Another Black Smoker. We'll just throw that in right over here on this side this time. Give that side a little bit of love. I've been talking about it for such a long time and we never did nothing with it. So might as well give it some protection now. Okay, right. Mana Cistern or this. We'll build that. And we'll want another one of these. Lost Key spell allows us to build these. That's lovely. Let's get a few more water prisons in there. And a hydropole, which we'll put, I think, right here, honestly. That's a fairly decent position for it. Let's build this. We're running out of space in the back also. Let's get more Fluid Spectres. And now we're gonna send our armies. Another hydropole. We'll put that right there, really. It's not the best spot, but it's easily defended. Because it's such a nice choke point there. Okay, for sure we need more walls here. That's too little wall. How are our units doing? Not good. Like, this side is completely defeated already. This side runs into this big explodey stuff, which I don't think I have enough units to get through ever. Like, they can barely get through the walls and they're already destroyed. They also don't kill these things at all. Just not enough damage. And look at the area of effect and how quickly they reload. Like, this is crazy. And everything is going there. Or a majority is going there anyway. At least our defenses are okay. Sorta. 140 seconds to go. Okay, I don't think I know what I'm doing. Even though I understand it a little bit better, I don't think I'm actually strategizing in any way that is useful. Look at all this. Oh my lord. That's insane. I mean, this thing can only shoot here, so it's not really super sensibly placed, but goodness. I feel like we don't have anything comparable. I mean, the Water Citadel is pretty strong for sure. Especially with all these masses, but okay, this thing can't hit anything right now. These guys might just make it through to this building, and then they are also dead. We might want to build some of those resource buildings up front and select the on destruction thing. So they are helping us block. You know? Like these little robot boys here, these little tanks, they are a problem. They have so much health. I don't know how much, but a lot. They take several hits from our Hydro Maelstrom Citadel. Oh, there's even more big bots coming in now. They're just standing around. They're not even getting to turn because we can't kill it quick enough. For now, time is still on our side, but it's not looking good. Each wave, it's looking worse and worse, honestly. New round! Hooray! A current prison. Gives us melts from Citadel to build. That's nice. Do we have a trigger on destruction anything? No, we don't. But we got this thing, so we'll just plop that down right here. Seducing basin? No. Let's build that thing. Back here, and we'll put it on trigger on survival because we definitely need more stone to build. Let's get our armies ready. A lost key for more building stuff, that's good. Fluid Spectre, go out there, do your thing. We'll cast that spell. Arcane Ray, let's go. Let's see. Let's get more Fluid Spectres on our payroll. Jellyfish Origin. We need more jellyfish who target the walls of the enemy. Oh no, this is a trigger on destruction. Wait. This one I want out here. This one I want out there. Like right there. Trigger on destruction. Fight this thing. That's fine by me. Destroy it. Give me resources. I mean, it holds nothing, but still kind of nice. Bit of a bigger swarm now, but I think we're still just failing here hard. There's just so much mass destruction going on. And then we haven't even reached anything beyond there. Like, there's so much going on. This thing here alone is probably going to be our undoing. But they're making it through this time. So that's a little bit... That's something. They're making it way further here as well. Also good. I think the tower defense game I have liked the most was Plants vs. Zombies. Alright. I can see that. Was a good game. Before it became a microtransaction-filled hell. As is tradition with most games, really. I'm just not even going to look at our defenses because it scares me. But this edition here is pretty good, I think. This here is still a problem area. So our units are actually going through, but we have to destroy these buildings, these here. That's what we need to destroy. We might get to... Oh, we might actually get to all of them. We might actually win right now. I set the second PVZ on hard ignore. That's the shooter one, right? We did it. Finished the campaign scenario and lost treasure. Finally. Units killed. Nearly 300,000. 250,000 units is what we killed. Okay. We like us big numbers, huh? Yeah, I think I played the second Plants vs. Zombies for like half an hour or so and then never touched it again. I don't own it, but I had it for a second and then I refunded it because no thank you. No, they had a free weekend or something. We can be a shrimp now as our title. No, thank you. Okay, so we could go to Defy Death immediately, or we walk through the different other decks here. Like, okay, chat, you get to make a choice here. Do we go with Machine Learning, which is basically the people that we just fought, I think? Do we go with some nature-themed thing? Do we go with some, I don't know, creepy thing? Or do we go with some sand danger stuff? I got the first one free on Origin back when that was the thing. All right. They did do that, didn't they? Man. Sandstorm? Sandstorm. Sounds good. Since you don't like it, you get to make the choices. Increase game speed. Wait, I can do that? Damn. I should have read this. If you ever can't decide, choose both. While the devotion to one resource of magical ability... Did I pick the wrong thing? I done this before. Wait. No. Wait. I did that before. I think I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Lollet had the most straightforward name. Welcome to the desert, master. In order to conquer this realm, we will devote ourselves to void forging, and there is no time to waste. Our enemy is already strengthening their defenses. We should start by expanding our economy. If we reach a significant economic advantage, we will be victorious. Void forging is known for relying on strongly on structure instead of gaining structure. For destroying enemy buildings, we gain mana in the ratio of 1 mana for every 8 structure earned. So let's get our economy up and running. Damn. Are we the Saudis? Is this the House of Saud? Okay. Temple. Trigger on survival. Trigger on survival. Let's see what we have here. Crushing obelisk. Doesn't go anywhere. This thing goes places. Which gives us 110. Trigger on survival. Or siege engine. Okay. So let's build this. Or rather, get this going. Let's build an entropy temple. Let's see what we have here. That's still the same. That's also the same. So we're going to go with this again. Okay, these are just defenses, I'm saying. Why is this red? Something is shooting in that direction. Oh, these things are. Okay. So we're going to go build that. In hopes of the enemy just attacking this. And being shot to death by our artillery. Man, building the walls is so awkward in this game. Endless depth. Okay. Crush, discard 1. Extra that. Send golds. Okay, there are some units here. Settle in. Shuffle discard pile to deck. This is a big one to get. So I think we're going to go with the sand gills. We have a few more towers to build, but let's keep on the siege engine tower or trigger on survival. Does this go anywhere? No. Does this go anywhere? No. So I think we're going to go with the trigger on survival here because we're supposed to build our economy. So we'll do that. Let's build this thing right behind this thing. And build them a little wall as well, maybe. Well, sort of. Okay, the enemy isn't even coming, so. We can actually watch him in action building his stuff. That's cool. I mean, I don't like what he's building, but... Yeah, we're getting plus 375 on the next one. I like that. Definitely plays different than from the water people. Let's speed up because we're just waiting, kinda. Is it sped up? How do I tell? Okay, we have to accumulate 999. That's how we win. Did I pause? Nope. We should spend our structure to generate even more structure. If we already did, I couldn't tell, because this sand seems to firmly enjoy the company of my eyes. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. This goes nowhere. This goes places which I want. This goes nowhere. This is just a spell, which isn't too bad. I mean, plus 110, but I want to go with this, which is the Burning Atlas. And so we get trigger on survival, this thing. Okay, we're being attacked this round, so we need to do something in terms of defense, and we'll build another one of these here. So we got this covered at least. And we'll build a crushing obelisk where there's a little weak point. Another burdening atlas with a trigger on survival. Let's build this first. Trigger on survival. Nope, we want the fusing catalyst. Endless depth. Yes, please. Could get us some armies, or we just discard one and get 60. Does this go anywhere? Okay, let's get some things that give us a little bit more instant gratification, rather than always building up for the big stuff. Like, sometimes that might just make a lot more sense to survive long term. Okay, crushing obelisk. Let's build some more walls here. Try and protect this ever so slightly. So the idea is they attack this stuff and the artillery destroys that while they do, but I don't think that's gonna work out. Oh, I have to hold the button to speed up. Now that's weird. I can slow it down by holding it, but I can also speed it up by holding it. Will we survive? Yep. That's good to know. That helps. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. Okay, let's build us some barracks here. For towering presence, which is very good against towers. Haha, towering presence, good against towers, eh? What do we have here? Planeswalker or a settle in spell. This thing is kind of what I wanted, so we're gonna go with the stargazing arena. Here we'll build this thing right there, and I want to have the filter spell, maybe. I don't think we get any mana at all at the moment, so that doesn't really make sense to get. Do you have anything that gives me mana? I don't think so. So we get a little bit of units going. Let's get these protected as well, a little bit at least. So they don't insta-die. Which, you know, they still might. More burdening Atlasy, which is good. Gives us stuff. Stuff we like. We like our stuff. Alright, let's speed this up. Let's watch our defenses crumble. Oh, we might lose. Nope. Always remember that we're still at war. If our economy is strong, we'd recommend forge an army to make sure our enemy understands we're here to fight. I mean, sure. But no. Let's see. You go places. You don't go places. Crushing obelisk. We for sure need more defenses. We need, especially we need more walls. That's like, it's like a big thing. The filter spell, which doesn't help us because again we have no mana, so that was probably a waste. Let's build a little bit of a wall more. All right, we're pretty dead here, so let's speed up the time. I don't think we survived this. No way we're surviving that. Oh, we survived it. Didn't get as much in terms of economy because they keep breaking in, so that's not good for us. Need to defend a little bit more, but also we don't really have the funds to defend ourselves a little bit more. Okay, let's discard one. The most expensive one. Get us some more. Endless depth. Get us some sand guilds. And another crushing tower. Right there. So let's see if we last a little bit longer. I don't feel like we will, but we did increase our defenses ever so slightly. Oh dear. Okay. Let's build us a thing that gives us another spire. Stargazing arena, which gives us something, maybe. Planeswalker. Migrate, that's what we want. And now we just kind of hope for the best. And build some more wall here. And watch whether or not we're going to get crushed. Nope. Okay, alright. Okay, let's do this again. I think the tutorial is misleading us. I think the tutorial is misleading us. Like, we need to actually defend ourselves. We need to actually do something here. Okay, yes, the game, I forgot. Every time we start the mission, the game needs to almost crash first. That has to happen first. That has to happen first. Alright, let's build this in the far back. And get us just a simple trigger on survival here. Let's start small. Then we build this right in the shadow of that. And this right here. How much do we have? Trigger on survival. We go with very simple economy right now. Let's build some walls here. First and foremost. Okay, what else can we build? Endless depth. Right there. And we'll go with... I think the crush spell might not be banned. And we have a crushing tower, which we'll just put right at the edge there. And now we wait. I'm not defending this stuff. That's just... It'll be what it'll be. Yeah. Don't lie to me, brother. Alright, so we build the big one first. I don't know why there's a tower here. And we'll get the trigger on survival. We'll put another graviton tower right there. And another unstable thing. Like right here. I kind of want my defenses in the back this time around. And we'll go with a big returns on survival. And we'll put the entropy temple right there. Put some more crushing obelisks in here. Endless depth right there. This time we go for the sand gills because I want this to go up a little bit. More entropy temple, which will be, I think, a fusing catalyst. So we build out big to something. And another graviton thing, whatever that is. And we'll put it right on this side to mirror that, sorta. And now we pull up more walls all around here. And we build the walls inside first if we can, where we can. To double up there. Alright, let's push this ahead. Okay, it wasn't too shabby. It wasn't too great. We can build a little bit on the outside if we don't go for trigger on survival. So that's not much of an issue. Sand guilds. Wait, sand guilds, do I want those trigger on survival? Spell plunder. Plus 40 and discard. Let's get the Towering Presence army in. This unstable thing here. I think the center can use some more defense, though we did get bonked over here pretty hard, so we'll put that right there. And we'll put that right there. Trigger on survival, I don't want that, so we're gonna go with fusing catalyst. Nope, definitely this one goes inside. This is one of the bigger ones we can do. Yeah, these we want to survive. So let's build the walls a little bit thicker over here. And let's go. Let's hope these survive. Nope. Oh yeah, they did. That's a lot of earth coming in. Very good. Always remember that we're still at war. Yes. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. I'm aware. So put this there. Go for... The filter spell doesn't make any sense because I still don't understand how I get mana. Like, it did explain. I felt I understood, but absolutely I didn't. So let's build some defenses here around our economic strength. And then throw more walls at the problem. The problem of our enemy coming into our base. Which we would like to avoid as best as possible. And for that, our defenses need some time to actually get to work. Otherwise, they're pretty pointless, I would say. Building these walls is very annoying. Like, this could have been so much better. The main gripe I have here. Absolutely. Okay, let's see. Another tower. We'll just throw that... I don't know. Let's build more stuff here. Barracks. Let's get this. Endless depth. And we'll build out to... more scavengers. They have a lot of walls, so that makes sense. Let's go with a small trigger on survival. Add to our economic strength some more. Let's put this right there. And that's all she wrote. Let's pull them in. Okay, so this and this falls first. Makes sense. We have only one row of wall there. Which then is followed up by only one row of wall. So we will have to reinforce these next. But that held up pretty well, all things considered. I still don't know how I get mana, and I think we only get units once we get mana. Like, I feel there's something to that, but I couldn't tell you. Well, actually, we don't even just have one wall section there. We have a bit more depth. But we can definitely fill this in a little bit more. I want it right next to the other wall. It's so difficult to see where this is going. Okay, let's build the economy building over on this side. Pull that in real nice. Another big one, trigger on survival. How do I get mana? Destroy enemy buildings provides mana at the start of the thing. Okay, so we have to throw in some units because those give us mana by destroying the enemy. Let's build this out. We'll slowly push our defenses out from our main base, basically. That's my plan. Nice coverage, man. Wow. Alright. Thanks, I suppose. I'm not quite sure if that was sarcasm. How are you doing? Bitmap Goat. I like the username though. How are things? How are you? You play this game yourself? Or just watching, just curious? And also, how you doing? Fine, thank you. Well, I love to hear that. Fusing Catalyst. I think we're gonna go with Burdening Atlas. Get even more power in here. Or even one of those artillery things. You do? How far in are you? As you can see, we're still on the campaign here. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. So we're playing WARCANA as a one-off. Usually we play strata days like Stellaris, which we're pausing at the moment. Next week we will be having Comedy of Heroes 3. But yeah, we play a whole bunch. Dave the Diver is on Mondays. Thursdays a little bit whatever. Whatever I feel like. So, you got any tips? Have you played these sand people? I don't know what they're called. I don't know if they even have a name. Specifically. But so far we're doing fairly well on the defense here. I love this game. I'm warming up to it more and more. The more I play it, the more I warm up to it, honestly. It's a little bit confusing on the new factions. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to destroy enemy buildings, provides mana at the round of each earn 1 for every 8. So I feel like I destroyed some buildings over there, but I'm not getting anything. So I'm probably doing something wrong still. That's a pretty sure thing. So let's go with another army. We need more army, I think. And we need to build out our defenses a little bit more, even more. So we're gonna go build this right at the edge here. And throw some walls around it. All around it, of course. How do you deal with the wall building? Like, I feel even with the shift-click wall building, this is a bit of a hassle. Like, I'm not having fun building walls. Though I do love building walls usually. But here it's just mechanically a little bit weird. Am I alone with that? Or do you... Can you follow me? Do you feel like I'm onto something there? More fusing catalysts. Let's go. But we don't have any space. Right there is some space. They need to work on that. Yeah. Glad I'm not entirely alone in feeling like this. Let's get another unstable spire here. And throw this there. So my strategy right now is just building out our defenses from the center, basically. So just more of everything in the center. And pumping our economy as best we can. Fusing catalyst. We'll go with this Atlas thing. And you get a small trigger on survival thing, which we might not get, but I don't care too much. Honestly, let's build this wall out over here. Eventually we're gonna get the artillery, maybe. Imp, might I suggest remind you about those gift subs you have before Rookie arrives again? That's a very good point. That's a very good point. Let me check if I can build something. Thank you. Okay, so we have a thing here in this channel. We have a thing here where you can redeem a roll of the dice. And sometimes a roll of the dice earns a gift sub. And we have some gift subs running around here that are unclaimed yet. So, because we do have ads here. You're getting good. One of those gift subs right there. Courtesy Rookie the Second, which is one of our favorite users around here. So congrats. He redeemed that. Thank you so much, Meatsos, for the reminder. That's a very good reminder. But I think my defenses are getting very much bonkled here. Like, the building outward and forward is not going well for me. And we have a single army sitting around waiting for us to be redeemed. Like, we're gonna survive for sure, but they're getting too close for comfort, I would say. That may not hold. It will hold. It will hold. I'm getting a better and better feeling for what will hold, but like they're eating through this a little bit too quickly. I hope you live. Well, I sure hope so as well most of the time. Thank you for your support there. Burdening Atlas, we'll throw that in there. And this time I want the Siege Tower as a potential redemption. Because I want to put the Siege Tower back here, basically. So let's go for some Siege Engines with these. Fusing Catalyst. Put that up there as well, because this will not be something that must survive. Okay, let's get an Atlas in here. And a Graviton in here as well, and let's build around there. Oh, that didn't work.
Just redeemed. Droplet, the Emperor shall hydrate.
Droplet. I love it that it reads out the little emojis on it as well, and that this is called Droplet. I wasn't aware. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take care of that in a second. Burdening Atlas. This can go here. Let's go for a trigger on survival and let's get this army out there. Let's build another defensive structure right there and give it a tiny little wall. The tiniest of walls. Let's throw out our little space thing, and I can drink while we watch our armies. Hopefully, well, we're not watching our armies really. We're watching their armies try and fail against us. Thank you, Sergey. And our armies are moving in here, so. But we haven't gotten a single mana yet, so I don't think they actually managed to destroy enough towers or buildings to give us that. So all we can do is try and survive as long as we can. What's your favorite faction so far, Bitmap? Or what would you like me to call you? Bitmap or Goat or the full name? I can do the full name. It's just a bit of a mouthful there. Also, how did you get that username? Occult? That's the very first one you played, right? Why is the enemy army so much bigger than yours? Because we're the underdog. Goat is fine. Very good. Goat it shall be. The enemy army is so much bigger than mine, I think, because that's like the whole campaign point of this. Well, my nickname is Goat IRL. Really? How did that happen? That's a pretty cool nickname. So, see all these little structures here? That gives them mana when I destroy them. So every time I move in here, I give him mana. And this guy relies on mana to get units, which most do. Like this faction we're playing doesn't, which is kind of rare. So I'm assuming that's why, really. Let's get the Stargazing Arena so we get some better units out of there. Let's put this thing right here. Like we need to reinforce this side a little bit. Sand Gills, what gives us better units? Sand Gills, does Crush give us better units? No. But there are a lot of walls, so we need some scavengers in here. Fusing Catalyst can go here because that thing will get us this. So that's fine. Let's build us some walls around here. Let's make this slightly stronger. So I think they just have so much more units because it's a campaign mission. Like if you play against someone who has a deck built properly, I think it's more. I would assume it's more balanced. I don't quite know. Good evening, Massive Mankey. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How am I liking the game so far? I'm warming up to it. There's a lot of stuff I really don't understand. There are some things I don't like so well, like the wall building. I have complained about it tonight quite a bit because that's just, I don't know, that doesn't feel right. It's kind of hard to see where you're actually building because the wall. I think they could fix that easily, or well, not easily, but they could fix it for me to if they reduced the area of the wall down to one preview spot. Like it's so hard to tell where I'm building. Especially on the towers. The more you play it, the more you will like it. I think so. Mankey, do you play it as well? Yeah, the wall is the green. Yeah, it's so busy. It's visually very busy, which makes sense for what it is, and I think it's very fun. It looks interesting. It's fun to look at. But it makes it very difficult to read what's going on, especially on the wall building. Like, it were much easier for me if the whole space that I can see is actually where it's built. You know? Like, it would be much easier for me to read. Especially building like this. Building lines that's a little bit too difficult. I've been kind of addicted since launch. I absolutely understand why you would be. Do you have a favorite faction so far? For GOAT, it's the Occult, which I think I've only played in the very first mission. I like the water people a lot, but I like water, so that's like an easy thing. Also like this because it plays very, very different from the others, so that's pretty cool. And we have gotten a little bit of mana, so we can go for maybe a filter spell now. Can kind of go for that. But I would like to get our artillery pieces that we have kind of built up to. Let's put this on, build on survival. And we're not having luck. The artillery pieces are just not coming in. There should be some soon, but it looks really cool. I like the Fae mainly because the map is pretty cool. Yeah. So this is the Fae map for anyone wondering. These are Fae. And it's just very lush and green and all. It's a cool thing about the game, you can mix two devotions together. I haven't gotten, like, the campaign hasn't allowed me to yet. I think sometimes we had that, but I can't deck build in the campaign, I think. Also, we have another gift sub running around. So, Mankey, we have a thing where you can roll a dice, and sometimes if you do a crit roll, an add 20, that earns people a gift sub. And we had 2 gift sub on the bank burner, so congratulations for that gift sub that was lying around waiting for you. Congrats. I'm pretty sure deck building is only multiplayer. Yeah, I feel like it. And good evening, Nemetsk5. Welcome. You playing this game too? Enjoying it? Have a favorite faction? And how you doing tonight? How you doing tonight also goes for Mankey, of course. Campaign is restricted as they are kind of designed to be puzzles. Yeah. I see that. And they are still teaching you how to play the different factions and everything. I don't know. Is there like a skirmish against AI? I haven't looked really for that. Because I don't like to play multiplayer PvP so much, even in a game like this. So I would prefer, if I don't have to experience the deck building. But I would understand if that is not really how it works. You can use your own deck after you do faction puzzles. Alright. In the campaign or... Let's build a few buildings that don't matter. That can get destroyed. That doesn't matter. Trigger on build. We'll go with this. In the campaign, yeah. Alright, okay. So once we reach the point where we can do stuff... Got it. Good evening, Solaki Alien. How you doing tonight? Ooh, Siege Star. Wait, let me build that. Thank you so much for the health-related redemptions. I appreciate it. I'll take care of that in just a moment. Because I also feel like I need to explain that. What's happening? A lot of missions are either puzzles or defeat opponents. Happy Saturday night to you too. How are you doing tonight? Thank you so much for the follow, Nemetsk5. Welcome. Meat Sauce, I fear we might have to do some more WARCANA next week. Maybe for Thursday. If we're getting so many WARCANA people in right now, I think we need to do some more WARCANA. I can't really do that. Alright, let's throw the Entropy Temple in here because I don't care if it dies. I'm not gonna go for this. I want the fusing catalyst, so that's fine. So they'll stand where these artillery pieces are shooting. I need next Saturday off. Now we might still... I think we're gonna go for Company of Heroes next Saturday, but next Thursday we're gonna do more WARCANA then. Monday is still Dave the Diver. So for anyone entirely new today here, we have some redemptions which are workout stuff. So I do the workout. You can do it along with me, but I'm not expecting that. Also, I wouldn't be able to verify that you do or if you do. But don't wonder, don't be confused if I get up in a second and do a bunch of stuff that was just redeemed there. I've rescheduled. It's Thursday I need off. It's fine. It's fine. You can just lurk if you feel like it. You don't even need to lurk. You can just not be here. You're always here. I'm so proud of you. And I'm so thankful that you put in all that time here. You're always fun to have around. So do take breaks if you feel like, nope, this is not for you. What we're playing at the moment, also good. Quick question. For those of you who do play WARCANA, I'm going to build a random wall here. Is this a full wall or can enemies walk through here? Like, I think it's a full wall. But I don't quite know. It looks like a full wall. Okay, that's a full wall. They can't just walk in the center. Alright. That's good to know. That helps. My question has been answered by myself. Which is fine. We're doing things for science sometimes. So these we're building out here at the moment in kind of bad spots. Obviously, they're gonna get destroyed. No worries. But on the next refresh, they're gonna be fine. Let's send a little bit of army over there. Another unstable spire. Why am I stretching out my defenses so much? Like, that doesn't seem sensible to do. It's not a good plan, I feel. As long as it's a single drag, it's a full wall. Yeah, it's hard to tell a lot of times. Yeah, definitely. And pet the Rocco. Of course we're gonna do that. Good boy. Rocco is a good lad. He's our heir. Our crown prince. The day the emperor dies and perishes, Rocco shall ascend the throne. That's how it's gonna go. Alrighty, we're very near. Next round we're gonna win if we survive. We're gonna have accumulated 999. So let me do the following. I'm gonna set up a bunch of buildings. Because I think we're gonna survive either way. We're gonna build a bunch of walls, and then we're just gonna watch everything happen, and I do the whole workout redemption stuff. So I don't have to pause necessarily. So we just build a bunch of nonsense here into the area where they shoot. And I want another siege engine. Ooh la la. Yes. Give me more siege engine. So I can build things there. To trap the enemy into fighting in the siege engine area. I like siege engines. Like, anyone who knows me knows that. I like siege engines. Stargazing arena. I don't know. Is that important to have? To survive? On first survival gives us the army. So kinda important. Let's throw some more here. The first survival doesn't have to be this round, does it? Like, it doesn't have to survive the first round it was built. It just has to survive once for the first time, basically, right? That's how I'm reading that. Let's just throw a lot of towers around here to hopefully defend this. Let's throw a lot of walls around here as well. Put some more stuff here so they can start fighting that. On first survival, on build then. Just gonna go with on build. Alright. Let's watch this while I do the workout stuff. Nothing like the sweet sounds of artillery in the morning in games. Agreed. An important qualifier if I ever saw one. It's very encouraging to see players who know the game giving the hints here. I'll sell that much. Yep. Absolutely. Oh, that was a big thing. Yeah, these are... I mean, look at how the artillery comes in. Obviously, I'm not a fan of artillery in real life. All right, let's do some squats. 12 squats from Mr. Lucky Alien. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we're counting those up. These are the counts for September so far. And I think I went one too far. There we go. Now we do the curls. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 136 now. Very good. And all this with nearly 26 degrees in this room. Hiya. And the 1 minute cherry pickers will be done as well. But first I do a little bit of a stretch. And the cherry pickers, if you've never done them, I urge you to do them along with me. They're very fun. They're very hard. What do you mean, sorry? It's all good. I'm very happy. This is how I work out. I stream, and you guys get me to work out while I stream. It's the most consistent workout I've had in years. Exercising in heat is painful. No, it's fine. Oh dear. We didn't build nothing. Damn. Let's build things now. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That wasn't the best idea. More artillery. Don't mind if I do. We're also not really getting any... I feel like we're not getting any units all that much. Like, there's a little bit of towering presence right now, but that's not... we don't have a lot of units. At all. Oh, quick question. Can we destroy buildings? Is that a thing? Can we destroy our own buildings after the fact? Because I feel like we can't. Alright, cherry pickers. Very simple thing. Very simple to do. You just stretch out your fingers as far as you can, and then you pull in and grab. And stretch out hard and grab. Basically, you want to pump that forearm for a minute. You can do it as quickly as you like. As many as you like. Doesn't really matter. That's a really good forearm workout. God, I wish we could. Yeah, I agree. That would be a pretty cool thing. Because sometimes you end up like me and you build just such a weird thing. And it's not really helpful. And you need to rebuild things. Like, I'm getting so many artillery pieces now, slowly but surely, that I would like to put in the back there. But obviously we can't. So, Goat and Nemetsk, what other games do you play? What genres are you interested in? I think we're done. Yes, done. I hope you don't mind me being a little bit sweaty. Like, it's crazy in here, and I have already like the ceiling fan on 2 and everything. It's just so warm. Summer sucks. I would like it to be over now. But our defenses are holding decently. Very frequently I get tricked by the visuals and play something lopsided. Then once or twice when I get a small map, I fill the whole thing. Alright, okay, we got it. We won. We're good. We're good. We didn't even have to destroy the enemy. We just had to get that thing done. That was the puzzle part, huh? Nice. Continue. Anyone else have the AFK title yet? I got it on accident. Well, we got it working out. Like. Also, I think we broke the game insofar that we are hanging out in the main menu so much that we've gotten to the point where there's just no music left to play. Like there's no loop of the main menu music. Another thing I don't quite like is how this works. Like, I don't like that we're being snapped to these. I wish I could just freely move around a little bit. It's hard to summarize what games I play. A little bit of everything, except any sort of dating sim, I guess. Hey, what's the hate on dating sims? I mean, power to you. Do you remember the unique ability of void forging? We need to go on the offensive and attack. But wanton destruction alone won't quench our thirst, master. Why not open the tech trees of the cards by hovering over them and pressing Alt or middle mouse? You may find the sources of mana there. In humble opinion, Energy Tomb would be a good start. Well, good stuff. No hate, just not my thing. Yeah, okay, I get it. There's a lot of things that aren't my thing either. Does this happen on you as well? Where, like, the first time I play a mission, it just does this, where it freezes for a second and then it continues. Does that happen to anyone else, or is that just me? Sand gills or scavenger. We need some army. Last time that was not good. Okay, let's build us some artillery pieces that are directly helping their wandering walls. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, rising matter. Okay, that's definitely where we're going. That looks good. We're not looking at enemies coming in right now, so I'm not going to build out the defenses too much. This is going to be a survival thing because it's like crazy good. Do we do a small trigger on survival or do we check through here? Now we're going to go build up. We're going to go build up. Let's throw some scavenger at him. Doesn't hurt us to do it. Ah, there's the energy tomb he wanted us to build. So let's see. Spell transmute. Discard 2. Is there more up here? Is there a building that will give us that? A devastating rift spell attack. Okay. While alive, +1. Star spell. +3 and shuffle the pile. Oh, that's a good one. That is a really good one. We need this one. Oh my god. This is also good. Both of these are really, really good. So definitely we need to go for the dimension gate, I think. Could do transmute on these towers. Just a little occasional stutter. Honestly, for a game with this many things to simulate a major... Yeah. It's funded by the German state. There are so many games coming out at the moment funded by the German state. I'm really impressed with that. Do we do a transmute? Like, we don't actually need that right now. So let's build the rest of our defenses out. I would like to have no uncovered areas, ideally. And as many well-supported defended areas, good lord, as we can. Yes, a touch of another human scares me. I mean, it depends on the touch. It's valid sometimes to be scared of that. Right? You're in luck. I'm just about to recommend a heartful boyfriend. It has pigeons. I don't think you're helping here. What? Yeah, it's an actual game. Heartful boyfriend is a dating sim where you date pigeons. I mean, there are monster simulators, but that's still kind of, you know... I don't play dating sims either, by the way. Government drones in my dating sim? Very good. You're gonna fit in right well with us, I think. Anyone would like to, go join our Discord as well. We're a fun bunch, I think. We're trying to build a nice little friendly community here with some banter, with some, you know, more of the feeling of sitting around with your older brother or a friend or something and just hanging out gaming. Another siege engine. Good. That way we can basically cover all of our front line now with siege engines. Our currently existing front line anyway. Let's build this here. Trigger on survival. Another energy tomb, which will go that way. Let's throw some scavengers on him. Obviously, he's bringing us with... He's attacking us now. Trigger on survival. Plus 200 harbingers. I mean, that's not bad. They're actually pretty powerful. What does this bring us later? Oh, that's better though. That's what we came for initially. Entropy Temple gives us this. We need walls. We desperately need walls. Let me build some walls first before this becomes a problem. Single layer wall is basically no wall in my book. We could transmute some here. Get us some mana, get us some new stuff. So our armies are, well, the Discord has no pigeons or government drones, but it does have some cat pigs. Yeah, we do have a we do have a good amount of cat pigs. That's true. This is fair heads up there. If anyone doesn't like cat pigs, that's the thing. But at the moment, there's so many good games coming out. Honestly, like it's really quite intense. So many small good games as well. And WARCANA is one of the biggest interesting games I've seen in a while. Like where I feel like it's not necessarily an innovation on the genre, but it meshes so many interesting things from the genre overall. That is definitely something to look for, to check out if you haven't. And you're into this kind of game. Definitely worthwhile. Definitely worthwhile. Alrighty, okay. Boy howdy. Let's bring these in. We need mana for these guys. That's not super good. Let's click this because it gives us mana, so we can bring those enemies, those fighters in. Receive energy. Oh god. No, we need to defend a little bit more first. So they broke through here pretty quickly, didn't they? So let's build us some more defenses on this end. Right there. We don't have any further towers right now. So we're just gonna go build this out further. See, that's what I mean. Like, I thought I was building more wall there, but really I wasn't. So that makes me a little bit sad. I wish it was clearer. Okay. Wandering Walls. Throw this in there. And we want that. A Dimension Gate. Sounds interesting. I think we wanted the Infinite Channel for the Starry Night then. And another tower, which we for sure need. And I think we're gonna go put it here. Let's do this now. With the Endless Depth. That gives us a transmute spell. But we have only really good stuff right now, so I don't want to transmute that. I always forget to use the spacebar spell that we have. That really helps though. So our units, still nothing super good. But as I said, that was one of the earlier mistakes where it was trying to save up armies and stuff. But if you can play it, play it. Just by the chance of reshuffling is better than having things on your hand that don't do anything and block new better cards. Imo, it's an interesting take on multiple kind of stale solved genres at once. It's a very good point. Card games, tower defense, RTS, which in turn makes it quite refreshing. Have hopes, but it does have some issues. Multiplayer balance is really whack. Oh, I can only... Have you played multiplayer? I can only imagine. Like, this is so ripe for people building super OP things that are hard counters to a lot of things and not just one thing. We need more siege on this side here. I mean, the siege towers are really, really good. I like the defenses of this group here. There are spells in the game that just can kill your base. Good evening, random dude. Welcome. That's crazy. Like one hit or what? Also, I didn't know we can speed up. I didn't know that for a while. Lots of people debating in Discord if it's okay to lose to aggro players on turn 2. Nah, not the first. Okay. The machines are coming. We have to grow stronger. The void is calling. Emptiness. Where am I, master? Okay, question. Is the story making sense to anyone? I'm trying to follow it. It's very disjointed. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't even know why I'm fighting these people. Like, I want to be good. I want to be the best. Am I Ash Ketchum? Just not with Pokemon? Is this what's happening here? I don't get it. Am I supposed to get it? Today. What lies in the dark depths, we will never know. Don't get lost, master. Like, I feel like it's a little bit lore relevant for the faction you're currently playing, right? Okay, we're just gonna build this up front here a little bit like that, maybe? Like right there. And now let's build the real expensive ones, because that's how I know in games that it's good. Convergence barracks. Yeah. Now we're gonna go get the harbingers on this one. But we're gonna go with trigger on survival for this. Fusing catalyst. Good move spells are still up to destroy towers economy. All that's getting solved next patch. They're planning to make bases immune to spells. Oh. Though not sure when that will come. Like the main base, right? The main building. I played approximately 1 campaign mission. I'll leave the rest for when I'm bored. That's a good plan. It's a very good plan. Yep. Let's see. Burdening Atlas. I know that one. And we're gonna build one of these as well, because I know that one. And I want trigger on survival. We need more economy. We need to build up a little bit more. We need more power. Some more burning atlases coming in. And here we're gonna go with... I mean, Cosmic Infusion sounds pretty cool, but we have so little mana at the moment still. We're gonna go with the Infinity Channel. Or Infinite Channel. Let's build this wall in. We can afford it, and it's like the best thing we can do. And we are the only one being attacked, so we can just speed it up looking at our defenses here. I wish when speeding up it would be a little bit clearer on what's happening. So we broke here first and then there second. Also didn't understand that I have to hold down the F2 key to speed it up. But it changes a lot, especially on the longer turns now. Okay, we send a whole 2 scavenger armies. We are being a real problem. Energy rebirth. Yeah, let's click that. And let's click that. And we're gonna go destroy the transmute, really. Because why not? And we're gonna go build the Wandering Walls barracks. For pressing matter. Infinite Channel. Build that here and get us the Starry Night spell. Which is kind of crazy. And we're gonna go build some more defenses. Right here. Because this is where our defenses kind of fell apart real quick. Is there a shortcut for building a wall? Because I haven't found it yet, if there is. And I would like to have a shortcut for building a wall. If anyone knows, I would be appreciating it. There's no good spots there. Yep, 1. God damn. The hotkey is 1. It's so easy and obvious. Yep, the hotkey is 1. I am disappointed in myself. More disappointed in myself than you could ever be in me. Let's take the small trigger on survival, maybe. We don't need to build up everything all the time. And let's take the dimension gate. So the little pauses while I'm speeding up is just me pressing the spacebar for the basic spell. But this is holding okay right now.
Massive Mickey gifted a tier 1 court position to me.
What? That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nemitsk. No, wait. Thank you so much, Mankey. And congratulations, Nemitsk, for the gift sub. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thanks for the free sub, by the way. You're totally welcome. It's not necessarily free. Rookie worked for it. Sorry. Crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. At this point, you don't need to use smite. Because it's worthless at this point. Like, it doesn't do enough anymore. Is that what you're saying? I would understand if that is what you're saying, but and let's pull this back a little bit so we have greater coverage, but also we hit a little bit further than we currently do. We'll send some armies there. Let's build that first, and we'll build more economy because we definitely need more economy. And we'll build another. Smite is a funny lol. Do you know it can affect enemy buildings? Yeah, but it's like, is it worth it? It deals nearly no damage, does it? So the dimension gate I don't really need. So I'm gonna put that right there. So they can just eat that. That's perfectly fine. They can just go eat that. And we're gonna go for a convergence barrack. Let's go. I learned that before patch 1 where the nano turrets had 10 HP. Because enemy players were using that on you? That's crazy. I mean, the artillery plus frontline defenses, it's working fairly decently. But it might not work so well against the bigger creatures coming in now. Some players smited all my turrets and I died to this swarm. Felt like a personal attack. Like, how much health does the wall have? Too much. Like, smite makes no sense against that stuff. Accumulate 14 is my goal here. I didn't even look at that. I'm making mistakes. Lots and lots of mistakes. In building this. Though I still might win at the end even if I just destroy them, right? Please, chat, reassure me. But I don't think I will destroy them, so that's probably an issue. Let's bring in our one catalyst, boy. Fusing catalyst. Yeah, let's go use this. Whoop, 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 whoop. Another dimension gate. Convergence barracks. Okay. A tower, a desolator tower, or a star eater. I think a star eater, we can afford that. So we're gonna go with the desolator tower, which is kind of like the best thing we can do at this point. Let's get more of that in here. The pressing matter. And we're gonna go for more convergence because that will give us more desolators. Or we go for trigger on survival again and just push out harbingers, but I don't think that's gonna work so well. Speaking of, that's not gonna work so well. Let's pull up another wall back here. And pull up another wall in front of here. Damn. I need to keep holding shift, so if I make a mistake, which I tend to do all the time trying to build these walls, I can remedy it a wee bit quicker. So we have a whole one of these. Either we attack, or we get the spell cards, basically. Let's see. More's incoming. Uh-oh. Yeah, our first line of defense is crumbling under these onslaughts. Let's see. We need units on the field. We need armies out there. That's what we need. So that's what we're gonna go push for. Because they give us mana in the end. Like, that's probably our best way to get mana out of this. And with infinite channels and stuff. Fusing Catalyst. For another of this. Let's throw the scavengers out there. And let's get a little bit more economy. And a little bit more defense. And a little bit more barracks, which... On survival, spawn 200 unstable entropy. Let's go with that. So we have a little bit better of a mix. And we're going to go fully on everything. All the same units. Oh, that's nice. I like that right now. More artillery. So we're sending some units now. We're pushing in here. We're bringing some stuff on the map. I do like these laser towers, though. That's really what fascinates me about this game. It's just the sheer amount of units. And the animations are pretty cool. For what it is. Like, it's nice to look at. It gets repetitive real quick, obviously. But it is pretty cool to look at, I feel. It's busy, but also clean, if that makes sense. Like, there's enough environmental information going on that it's not getting in the way. There's enough information on your defenses and enemy units and how things are interacting, like how they're doing. I think it's a pretty decent balance there. His defenses are insane. I don't think I'm going to get mana through units. I don't think that's going to go happen. Alright, let's speed this up. Let's see if we can even survive this, because honestly, we might not. Because this is a bad defense here. Like, this is not great. These are holding out way longer than they have any right to. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Let's see, fusing catalyst. Let's get us some more towers. I think. Pressing matter. Spawn harbinger. Energy rebirth. Oh yeah. Very good. That was a good one. And let's put another artillery piece right over here to help that side a little bit more. Starry Night. Perfect, 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 perfect. Things are coming together slowly but surely. Wait, no, the Infinity Channel is more important because that gives us another Starry Night. We could do Energy Burial on all these, but I don't want to. It's a little bit costly for it, what it is, and we get another Starry Night right there. So that's more useful than anything else. Let's get us another burning like that. And now let's build a whole bunch more walls here. Let's just build across where we can. Just fill this in. Like, it's not like we were going to build any defenses in that area anyway. So might as well finish this up, fix this up as best we can. And we're going to build another wall right here as well. We just need to keep them out. That's all. That's all we got to do. Just keep them out. And that might actually work pretty well for us, honestly. Because we do have the economic strength to build all walls. All of them. Not just some of them, all the walls. Which is, of course, the wet dream of any capitalist. To get to build all the walls. How are our units? Yup. It's that meme. How are you doing? And then the other one is just like, holy shit. It's really bad. Yeah, you know that meme. We're gonna survive by virtue of our artillery pieces and our walls. We just need to keep them in the attack line of the artillery as long as we can. Which we are achieving fairly decently, I would say, but more so on this side. Alright, another dimension gate. We're building up everything. And we're not getting anything. So I don't have enough to destroy this. And these are all spells. So all we can do, all we literally can do, we're completely relegated to this. There's nothing else we can do. All we can do is build walls. Right now. That's literally all we have in our arsenal for us. Just walls. More walls. Walls to the point where our towers can't even shoot over them anymore. I'm just gonna fill everything up with walls. It doesn't matter. Just everywhere. Everything full of walls. They're gonna fight them. It's gonna take them a little bit. That's okay. We're just gonna fill up this whole side here. It's all walls. There's nothing left. It's only walls. Which you could make a website out of. Only walls. I will just put even more walls here. Just fill it all out. I mean, that's super sensible, I think. Those are some high quality defenses. You never did see such high quality defenses. I think I need to build more walls over here. I'm greatly looking forward to the statistics at the end, seeing how many we killed. I bet you there's a quicker way to do this, but I don't know. I built too little towards army, too much toward economy. Oh yeah, there are some Starry Knights coming in. Sadly, this doesn't help us. I can't get rid of these. Okay, let's do this now. Let's get the conversions done. Or no, we have 2 of these, so let's submit that. We need more cards. Like this is insane. This is crazy. All right. Okay. We're getting places. Let's build artillery right there. Because this area needs just more coverage. Wandering walls for barracks. And we'll just have it spawn the unstable entropy. And honestly, we're gonna go with siege engines fully. Oh yes, a desolator tower. Ooh. Look at what space we can fill in with our desolator tower. And since we have so much room, economically speaking, to build walls, we can just build this in fully. Fully encase this in walls. Make it entirely invulnerable. Well, sort of. Not really. I know they're immediately dead at the moment, but that's okay. We'll just throw them right in there. More Starry Night, please. And some more unstable creation. More siege engine cards, please. Energy rebirth. Yep, yep, yep. I need to be careful not to build the things that cost mana all the time. But I feel like I'm doing bad on that. Or we could build that. Up there. Up here. Right there. Help defend our main defensive building now. Which just crumpled before our eyes. Okay, let's build nothing that costs mana. Let's be frugal. So I don't sit in this mission for another 10 hours. I think we can finish this if I just play my cards right here. Yeah. It's looking good. It's looking good. That's some solid defense lines we got there. Let's build this, and we'll go with auto spawn again. And more siege engine. And this thing. That. More economic strength. Oh, look at that. A scavenger army spawned for us. That's crazy. That we still get to see that. How do we have so many burdening Atlas buildings coming in? And so few siege engines. That's insane. They just keep coming. I'll just build out this now with all the defenses we have. We really need one of those cards that destroys stuff. Because these are building up and they're in the way of things. Or we build infinity channels because they give us more starry nights, don't they? Yeah. Okay, we have to build these to get to our point. So we have to spend to earn. It's basically how it goes. Now we can do this. Put that in there. Alright. How's our army looking? Still absolutely atrocious. Super small. It's literally nothing there. His armies are insane, but that's fine. Our main defense line, I didn't reinforce this, so... Oh dear. There's no way to speed this up more than I'm currently doing it, so... So much artillery firing in there. It's like a drop in the bucket, though. They just keep coming. Oh, okay. We're getting to the last line of defense there. Good stuff. Let's send our army, our one army that we have. Build this. Build that. Maharbringers. Bring the scavengers. Oh god. We have too many of these for sure. That's something I definitely didn't think about building out. Like, will there be an issue with getting the same tower over and over again eventually? Did not consider that. And then it fills up our hand. I didn't think about that even for a second. So that's all a bit of a problem right there. And we need to build more of these so we get more Starry Nights on the hand. And get them out of our hand, basically. I'm just throwing stuff around here. It's not necessarily making a lot of sense. We need more of these destruction cards, really. Which is kind of silly, but we do. We're getting places. We are getting places. Slowly but surely. And we're not going to build that. We're going to go take that. Another Burdening Atlas. Starry Nights. Could go for an Infinity Channel for more Starry Nights, but we're going to leave it for what it is at the moment. But there is surely... Look, you could go two ways. You could go with the cards like I'm trying to do right now with the Starry Nights. Or you can build up an army here and try and get it through destroying his buildings. Which hasn't really worked out for us at the moment. I'm still fairly impressed with our defenses. We're gonna build just another line of artillery here. Oh, he ran out of units? That's crazy. We survived it to a point where he ran out of units. That is actually quite insane. Didn't think we would see that. Okay, let's get as great of coverage as we can for the moment. Oh, look at that, mods. Go get him. Go mess him up. The little bot boy. I'll just build this right there because it doesn't matter. Ah, very good. Energy burial, finally. Let's destroy this thing. It does cost mana, I'm realizing. So it's not super ideal for us. Oh dear. Oh, double deer. Oh, scavenger army. Always happy to see those guys. I mean, they only cost 1 energy, so they're good for clearing up this down here with a fairly decent low cost. Oh, we got a nice Starry Night. That's good. We for sure like that. We need to get rid of our buildings. That's really all that is. So I'm building up for more siege engines, which... Ah, there we go. Done it. We got it. Thank you so much, Meat Sauce, for taking care of that fool. Oh, that took way longer than it had any right to. That took way longer. Gotta drink something. And the Empire thanks you for your service. Alright, let's get out of that mission. The main menu music doesn't come back. It just doesn't. Alright, let's go ahead and we get Dying of Thirst, which is very topical. So let's learn about that. There is one thing left to do until the war is over for now. One more step to bring us closer to our ultimate goal. One more step to bring us closer to retirement, finally. Oh, that is the end? I like that. So if I beat the game, I can retire? Does that how it work? Does Germany know? Does my boss know? In 2 weeks, I'm just going to be like, hey, so I beat WARCANA. I'm retiring now because that's the game. Right? 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 Our enemy has assembled their most powerful form of defense. We need to break through in one single strike. From now on, you're on your own. Burial is upon us. Okay. Cool. Alright. So lots of defenses. Oh boy. He's not sending any units, so that's pretty good. Why are things reduced? Costs are decreased by 40%, destroying enemy buildings. Okay. Sure. Let's build a desolator tower. No, we don't need that yet. Let's get us this, an endless depth. And we want the... we want some sun gills in there. We'll get this. Get us a dimension gate. Transmute would also be not the worst spell, really. Let's be quite honest. All the sand gills are coming very good. We like that. So we can go with the Stargazer Arena. Because I would like to have the Planeswalker eventually. Because we need armies, clearly. Like, that's the whole point here, it appears. Could do a black hole on something. I don't know. This. We for sure need some defenses. And I don't like that we have 0 walls. So let's build us some walls. Before I spend all my money on things. And then I'm sad that I don't have a single wall in place. That would be really quite bad. Where is this artillery thing shooting? I'm just gonna build that one wall so the enemies do stop and attack that one wall while the artillery has room to fire there. That's all I'm doing there. Alright. Let's build up our defenses a little bit. Let's put the Desolator right here in the center. And build some walls around it. And more walls in front of it. Wandering walls. Let's go for higher tier. So we can get the Star Eater maybe. Though, of course, that requires a lot of mana from us. So we can build that there. Pull another wall right here. Pull another wall right there. Why can't I build there? Is it because there's enemies? Probably. And it immediately got destroyed. Okay, that's fine. Alright, Scavenger Army goes out, of course, of course. Dimension Gate comes in, obviously, with an infinite channel. Because we need some way of getting us some mana. Can it be automated or is it always manual? Damn, that's a good one. I appreciate that. Let's get us some armies that cost us just more resources. That's a little more sensible than anything else we can do. I don't know how well the black holes actually work. They're worthwhile or not. Energy Tomb, sure. We'll get us one transmute. It's actually not bad. Not bad at all. Let's get us more armies in here. The Gravitron. Gravit thing. You know it. We all know it. The graviting thing. Let's send more armies. Pressing matter. And we'll want the convergence there. Let's build some more wandering walls. And let's spawn at some unstable entropy. And we want the Planeswalker army, which doesn't help us so much. Shuffle this card barrel to deck. Let's go with this. We're not really there to go for mana stuff so much. Endless depth, more scavenger armies. Okay, we can't do that if we don't actually have anything. So our armies are not getting anywhere. Question is, will his armies get anywhere? Oh yeah. Oh dear. Not great. Not great at all. Let's bring in the towering presences. Some more unstable spires here, for sure. Need the defenses. More sand gills to get more of these guys. Energy tomb for, let's say, a dimension gate this time. Let's bring in the towering presences. More scavengers as we go. Pressing matter for, I think, spawning harbingers. Harbingers. I think that's what it is called. No, that's fine. Let's do a black hole on what's attacking us. And let's build some more walls here. Like, that was a little bit too close for comfort just now. Just so when they break through, which is a given eventually, that they don't immediately run straight for our base. Also build some more walls in the back here. Let's just make it all a little bit more difficult for them to go places in our lands. After all, we do have the economic strength to do that. Well, nearly. We could plunder... No. Well, let's plunder the transmute, really. And then we build the dimension gate. So we get... an infinity channel. An infinite channel, not infinity channel. Malakar the Shadow summoned executioneers. Okay. That's not too shabby. More sand gills. More of these. Scavengers, let's bring them in. More towers. Let's build some defenses on the second line. Or let's build this up more. The center here can certainly use some more defense. I think. Gotta be a little bit careful here. Endless depth. We can just build out places. Sand gills. We need just more. We just need more. Even the weak ones. We just need more. Trigger on first survival. Let's go with that and build some walls around this. So the enemy might want to destroy this. I don't know. We'll see. They're not gonna. But they might want to. That was not a good build there for on survival. Because it's kind of unlikely that it's gonna go survive there. But we'll see. Do our armies do anything, really? No. They just die on the walls. Pretty much. Okay. Shuffle, discard, pile, deck. There we go. That's what we want. Let's get this thing so we get a Starry Night. Which... Wait, is that on first survival? Is that on first survival or what? Trigger on survival. Yeah, okay. So we build that there. So we get this Starry Night. Build us more sand gills. Which on first survival gives us that. Let's do a migrate. Brings us back some stuff. Towering presence, more army. Dimension gate. Put that there. Trigger on build. Pressing matter. First survival. Harbingers. Though these are not actually really good. We want this on survival. And we could do some black holes here. Let us. I think we need more attack spells as well that don't cost us any mana. I think that might be a good idea. Let's use this. Trigger on build. Let's build a little bit of defense in places. Let's throw these out because we can't afford them anyway right now. And there we go. More armies coming in. And we can actually send in some Planeswalker, which hopefully also helps us get some mana because maybe they destroy something? I don't know. Well, we got through the first line at least. But I don't think we got... Oh, we actually got 10 mana out of it. That was pretty good. Okay. Sand guilds. We want more towering presences. Unstable spire, some more defenses. Maybe just right there. Not that it really matters. Energy tomb. Give us black hole, more attack spells. That cost good things. More Starry Night. Let's build a Convergence, which gives us another Desolator Tower. Let's go with Star Eater. Now that we have a little bit of mana going for us, might be a good idea. Like we have some mana coming in. Pressing Matter. More of this. That. More armies. Give us more armies. I don't even care if they're basic armies. Just give me more of them. Planeswalkers coming in. Energy tomb. More black hole, please. And while alive +1. That might actually not be too bad. Let's go with that. Let's have one of those. And more armies. Now we're coming. Now things are coming to... Now things are coming together. Now things are happening. Very good. I like that. Let's build another one of these. Let's get us... another card on the hand. Or a Devastating Rift. I don't think we really need the defense. We need more mana. Is what we need. Destroy 1. Destroy means the card is gone forever. So we'll... I think that's what it means. I don't think it goes to the discard pile. Let's use Migrate. Bring in some more cards. Damn. This goes quick eventually. Once you got things slightly down to how you would like them. This goes pretty fast. Lots of things to do. Didn't think that is how this game would come out to be. But I'm happy that it does. Let's put that there. I don't know. Trigger on build. Yep. Infinite channel. We have so many of those. Okay, we're getting still nowhere on the second line. Just complete destruction. And they're pouring into our stuff. Not great. Not great at all. But we're pushing in far enough, so let us get maybe some towers at least. And way more Starry Night still. Could use some more things that give us stone, I think. Let's build this out a little bit more. It's just not stopping. We're building so much cool stuff. I think. Just continually going. Ah yes, some planeswalkers coming in. Lovely. Let's help out maybe. Let's destroy some towers in the second line if we can. Things are going quick. Good God. Another unstable spire. We'll just throw that in there. Put some walls in there in the gap. Just to make it somewhat harder on them. I think Towering Presence is pretty good. But of course we could always have more of everything. Starry Night, Scavengers, more Starry Nights. Things are coming together now. To the point that we have mana to actually spend. Which I think is kind of crazy. Let's watch our brave soldiers kill themselves. Well, where we helped a little bit, they got slightly deeper into enemy territory. Ever so slightly deeper. Not all that much, but... Okay, enemy reached our buildings, so that's something to keep in mind there. Oh, man. Let's build that. And I think... Yep. More auto harbingers. Harbingers. Let's build a little bit more defensively. Oh, lots of plane walkers going out now. Let's build some random buildings that they can then go destroy. Which we don't even... It doesn't matter so much. Sand guilds I like inside because... I don't even know. This? Probably. Let's get more devastating rifts. More towering presences. Let's break some of the defenses for our lads. Let them get through somewhere. Trigger on first survival. Another army. Bring in the Star Eaters. I think we finally have some units in there that are actually pretty decent, but that second line of defense is just destroying us. Okay, the Star Eaters got through, at least. Not enough, though. So we're going to be a little bit poor because we're losing a lot of housing. Oh, we... Didn't think we would lose here. But I think I see my issue. Like, I didn't go enough into our economy. Like, that's the thing. We have to do more, even more economy. And I need to have another sip of water. So we need even more economy here. That wasn't good. Like, I went too much magic, too quickly. Okay, let's see. Endless depth. We'll build that there. And we'll want some sand gills. Energy too. Let's build that there. And we want the black hole because that helps with towers and everything. And it doesn't cost us anything in terms of money. I want the desolator here this time around because it's just a little bit closer. Let's see, stargazing arena. Wait, do I even have a chance to get more? Settle in, basically, is how I'd have to do it. I might not even have a choice to get all that much more in terms of, like, this is all the economy we get. Let's protect it. Let's protect this. Let's build us some walls, as is tradition. Let's build some basic stuff first, of course. Let's help a little bit. Wandering walls. We'll just go with the 200 unstable entropy throwing out there. And we'll add the gravitron over on this side. And let's build some walls here as well. Let's build it around there. We'll do this. It's just a discard, not a destroy. So our units didn't get nowhere. But if we destroy buildings with our graviton, do we get mana as well? Or does it have to be units? Now we get some as well. Very good to know, very good to know. Let's get some more of that. Sand guilds. Throw our towering presences in there. Doesn't really matter. Stargazing arena for what? Planeswalker and migrate. Yeah, let's do one of that. Let's build these a little bit to the side there. On first survival, that's pretty good at the moment. Still easily attainable. Or easy enough to attain anyway. Unstable Spire. We'll just add that here. Help out here. So I think the very first army is already nearly indestructible for us. Let's throw out our black holes. So we get some mana out of this whole situation. Of course we want to hit as much as we can in terms of buildings. So we want more of those spells. I don't think our defenses are sensible at the moment. Like, they were good enough, but good enough ain't great for us. Let's see. Stargazing Arena eventually goes into this. Migrate, settle in. Let's go with Towering Presences more. Let's fill this out. And build that out. It's funny that I can build right on top of what I already built in terms of walls. Like, that's... Why is that even possible? Why would I want to do that? Why doesn't it automatically switch to the side? That would be much more sensible in my book. More black hole, thank you. Yep. Stargazing Arena gives us these guys. And more sand gills, please. Towering presence can go out. And now we'll do more black hole magic. Right there. And I think that's only one. There are a lot of small things that we might destroy with that. Let's put another unstable spire. Maybe right there. We really need to pump up our defenses as well. Still. Like, this ain't good. I can tell you that. This ain't enough. This is fairly decent. Over here is still also pretty bad. Just throw some more walls around. Why can I build on top of walls I already built? This needs so much improvement, the wall building. Probably the worst part of the game at this point. I wish I could build artillery, but I don't get no more artillery. So that's decent. More unstable spires. I wanted to build that right there. This is how I built. That's why I built this straight. So I can put that right there. If we ever end up with another one. So that's nice that that just happened. More towering presence. And let's get some scavengers, just because they are good against walls, really. Or good enough against walls. More black hole spells. More of these guys. More unstable entropies being auto-spawned. And more of that. More of this. More of that. More of everything. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna stack the black hole cards so they have a better chance of destroying actually what I'm trying to destroy. Giving my troops better access to the enemy. And thus maybe more mana for us. Maybe I should use the black hole just basically to break the walls, rather than trying to break the buildings themselves. I think that might be a way better use. That might be a way better use of my resources there. Towering presence, nope. Let's get the plunder spell in there. That's not a bad idea to have. Get another one of these here. Reinforce this even further. Reinforce this even further. Build a graviton tron thing there. Let's bring these out. All of them. Oh, good God. Energy tomb goes there for another black hole. Sand guilds go here for more towering presence. Some of these. Let's get some more plundering. And now let's break us some walls here. Right there. And right there. And then we bring in more of our greater units. Does that break walls? No, it doesn't. But it might weaken them enough to let our armies through. I don't quite know how much damage it does. I'm also not going to look at our own side. Just kind of hoping that we'll survive. Which is, yep, mainly a hope. This tower is doing God's work over there, though. Like, that's pretty crazy. That one big tower we got. Can we get another one eventually? No, we cannot. There's no such thing as another one of these. Damn. Okay, on first survival, get the migrate spell. Sure, we could use one of those. More sand gills for even more plunderers. This thing for more scavengers, which are actually quite important for us to have. More unstable entropy just being spawned. And now we got a lot of black holes. So I'll do double black holes on this junction and double black holes on this junction, in hopes of this breaking the walls. And now let's do another black hole right there on this, because there's so many towers right there. Bring in our armies. We need more black holes. All the black holes we can get, basically. More scavengers. We could plunder a plunder. Well, that's very practical. So did that break it? Yeah, okay. So double black hole breaks walls. That's very good to know. Let's bring in the planeswalkers. Okay, we put everything down that we can. Let's hope our defenses are enough to hold this a little bit. We need to reinforce this. Like, this holds pretty well, but this here needs, for sure, more defenses. So let us build them. And also way more walls. Best answer in this game is very often walls, which I don't mind one bit. Ah yeah, scavengers. More scavengers. Sand gills for more of these. Stargazing arena for more of these. Let us break them walls right there. And start working on walls right there. Do the migrate spell, which doesn't really... Oh! Actually, that helped a lot. That brought in a lot of armies. I thought that wouldn't do much, but here I am being proven wrong. Let's plunder one of these so we can actually bring in some armies. More scavengers, please. Thank you. Are all our units already destroyed again? That's so insane. We sent so many. Uh-oh. So our economy buildings are mainly here. But this is looking very bad. All sorts of bad. And I can't build more walls there. This is so annoying. This is deeply annoying to me. I would like to build more, please. Thank you. Let's bring the scavengers out first, so they can attack the walls. We're bringing in so many armies. I feel like we're mainly breaking from this side, so let's reinforce over here maybe, instead of on the other side. And then let's build just a few more obstacles there for everyone to have to go through. Just in hopes it may be doing something. Like so many units, and it's just all gets completely obliterated on the walls. I don't think I'm gonna win this tonight. I don't think we can do this. I think this mission is stumping me a little bit too much. At least we... Oh, nah. Okay, we get one more round. And then we're kind of getting to the point of this being done. Okay, but we have a lot of black holes, so we can maybe try and destroy some of those towers. Help bring down the first line of defense for them.
Zerg_Heim redeemed. Pointing finger. The Emperor shall stretch.
The Emperor shall stretch indeed. Let me try and finish this up first. Sorta. I'm trying to break these defenses, but now of course we're not getting all that much in terms of brain. Continue, please. Don't fall short, Nut. In terms of armies, so just before we had a lot of armies on the map, and now we're getting nearly nothing. Nor do we get black holes to help destroy the enemy. And since this might be our last round on this map, might as well concentrate a little bit. Just a wee bit. So many units. It must be enough eventually. Do we have more resources? No, we don't. Everything we have is on the map now. So let's do a little bit of a stretch. Thank you so much. Oh, big knack. It's actually a lot going on eventually, you know? It's not so easy. Destroy 4 of your opponent's buildings of type cleansing this round. I don't even know what might be type cleansing, but we got some of them down. So that's nice. But we're not breaking through to the second line of defense here. Those walls are just keeping us out forever. Whereas our walls are not really doing the same thing to him. At least not for the amount of forever that I would like to have on this situation. Like, we're not getting through the second line at all. That might be it for us. That might be it for us. Nope. We get another shot. I'm just building buildings now so they kind of distract the enemy from everything else. Like in hopes of slowing them down a little bit. At this point, our defenses are pretty useless. It feels. And they're really not well built either because I don't know where things go. So we're just building buildings to be in the way of him, really. If he's slowed down, the enemy can't fight with a broken hand. That's my goal here. And we're out of energies, out of resources. So now it's just watching again. But I think we're gonna lose now. Can't imagine us winning this one. We have way too few troops to get through his defenses. And he has way too many getting through ours. We built a little bit more, but not enough to extend our survival for this amount of time that we currently need here. This is a tough one. This is a very tough one. What? We survived yet another round? How? How even? How do we keep surviving here? That's insane. I almost want to lose now at this point. Like, I almost really just want it to be over. Because I don't see myself fixing any of these situations. Like, I don't know what to do. How to win. Oh yeah, that's all I can do. So now we just speed it up again and see what happens. Yeah, there's no way they're getting through the second wall. Just complete destruction. And they are for sure getting through this time. Come on, we can't survive this again. That can't work another time. Nah, they're getting us. They're getting us. Come on. No way we're surviving this. Nope. Well, there we go. And that is also end of stream for tonight. Thank you all for coming, watching, play some Arcana. Again, WARCANA, we might do another one next week on Thursday. I haven't really made up my mind on the scheduling at all. We'll figure out. I might have a few impromptu streams next week. We'll see, as I have a little bit more time on my hands. But yeah, definitely next one is going to be Monday evening with Dave the Diver. So if you would like to come by, watch that. I would really appreciate to see you there. Otherwise, if you're not yet in the Discord, definitely go check that out. And Mankey, you're totally welcome. Thank you so much for the gift sub again. And thanks for the follow and the joining and everything. If you're not yet in the Discord, maybe go check it out. Again, we're a very friendly bunch. Discord is quite quiet, but sometimes we have some interesting discussions on gaming and all that kind of stuff. And you can always start them as well. I'm definitely going to respond. And yeah, thank you so much. We're not going to do a raid tonight because I'm tuckered out and my shoulder is killing me slightly. So that'll be that for tonight. Thank you. Have a lovely rest of your evening and a good rest of your weekend. Stay safe, stay healthy. And thank you so much. Appreciate it. Bye.